I love BlueStacks game capture. The game just disappears. It disappears when nothing happens. I didn't even click on it, it's just gone. Give it a sec though. It'll figure it out. Give it a sec. Hold on. Wait. It's not gonna come back. I accidentally clicked on something. No, shut up, game. If I can't, bro, it's broken. I clicked off, bro. I clicked off of the game, but when I clicked to change the stream scene, it double broke. Why are you like this, video game? Whatever. What's up, everybody? Actually, you know what? Hold on, yeah, let me, yeah, there we go. Yeah, F11, thank you. I did it. What's up, everybody? I figured it out. We can see the goated design of your logo. You could see it in the starting soon screen about 20 times. Yeah. Yes, this is a different layout. It's better, I think, or I hope. I made myself smaller because I realized I'm like way too big compared to the game. And also I actually separated YouTube and Twitch like they should be. They should be segregated. If anybody types anything on Twitch, it shows up on Twitch. Anyways, what's today on the agenda? We've got Dark Ages Part C's and then also this, because I didn't do it last time. So let's just do it right now. Let's do it immediately. First try, just get right. Just do it. No, this is not Schrodinger's clickbait. This is fully clickbait. Straight up. Alright. So the plan here is sun spam. Hello, people. I actually didn't get to, I didn't say hi to anyone, but whatever. Were you know the size of those YouTube shorts YouTubers that steal content using green screen and put themselves in a random corner hoping to not be noticed? I'm gonna see if you'd be like, damn, that's crazy. And that's it. What is this font? It's my font. It's the font that I use for everything. It's my font. It's the font of the text at the bottom as well. Actually get iceberg instead, or maybe spring bean. You the React kids on those YouTube videos eating chips or something? Yeah. Hello from Indonesia. This font can't decide to be in full caps or Arial. What's like people don't like this font? I don't get it. I like this font. It's a pretty cool font. Okay. What? Why is bro spawning there? That didn't happen last time. Differences in my Plant Zombie game? Whoa. That was crazy. Why did you do that? Bro got so bounced. That's fine. I still have tier 3 cherry, which is probably bad, but I'm just gonna do this. Can you kill him, please? With that, thank you. This is Sunsport mode. Playing game PvZ reflourished is a very challenging game. You will always lose. No, actually, this is not reflourished. Also, no, I haven't. I mean, yeah, like on the scale of mods, like Reflourish isn't even that bad. Well, I mean, that's kind of the point. I would like to argue. I don't know if people would agree with my argument, but I would indeed like to argue as such. Kaboom. Oh, that actually did hit everybody. That was unexpected. But I kill you guys. There we go. You've been killed, and I'm never gonna see you again. Don't worry, I agree. I'm not necessarily looking for your validation. I know I'm correct because I say I'm correct. Duh. Okay, that's fine. That guy's gonna charge, but that's okay, because he's not even gonna hit anything. He's so stupid. Spring Bean counters this guy. I found the counter. I think these guys are gonna be broken animations or something like that. Am I forgetting? Oh no, he did hit the Spring Bean. It's so over. The app game is definitely a PvZ game. How many? I can tell you are foreign, because I don't understand what you're trying. Holy! That's crazy knockback. Bonk, can you like actually do good, please? Thanks. No! Fucking guy. Can you please kill this stupid idiot? He's so annoying. Thank you. There we go. Karg jumped for joy. Spring Bean is the best plant ever. Jump if you love Spring Bean. Bye-bye. How about I blow you up? How about that, huh? What are you gonna do then? Will you be sad? I'm okay with you being sad. That was the point. Spring Beanuts. That's its full legal name. Uh-oh. Oh my god. The pilots are here. Woo! I don't know if this wins. Advertising in my stream? I don't think you know what we do to people like you. We kill them with hammers. How can I play this PvZ mod? There's no plant food. This is so factual. How am I? Oh, Jesus. It's already the final wave. Look, PvZ2's fun is derived from the existence of plant food. And if that doesn't exist, what's the point of anything? Am I just fully dead? Am I just Omega dead? You know, maybe. I feel there's part of me thinks that I'm going to be dead here, but I don't know. I wonder. Yeah, no, I need a tier to cherry. PvZ2 supposed to be fun, right? Like, how am I supposed to play a mod if it doesn't have the insta win button? Can't believe I can't play PvZ without being able to have a super mega laser beam do 9999999 damage to my Garg, and it still somehow survives because this is modern PvZ2, and it's probably level 2 or something. I eat while watching you, bro. It's even tastier. Thank you for the compliment, I think. Not exactly sure on that one. Alright, I think this is fine, but I just need a better way to deal with Gregs. Also, I'll place the bonk choice here so they can deal with imps, so I don't have to, again, deal. I'm dealing with all this stuff. No! A tractor, no! Is this okay, actually? I think it's okay, actually. It's good to place the sunflower, like, right in front on the gold tiles, because they immediately make a profit. So like how the zombies realize that their attacks are more effective, they send the big 5,000 HP guys all at once instead of 3 to 5 business days shipping. Wait a minute. If we send the big kill button, then we'll be the PvZ2 mod that doesn't have plant food. It's genius. And that everyone will hate us. Boop. That's not a good use of cherry, but I do not care. Someone play the game PvZ Fusion. I already have. I've already played Fusion. In the past. On stream. And I do want to. Some more in the future, but I'm dealing with this mod that done released. It's the one level of Q-Berry's Brutal Trials again. What with the which? Wait, what the fuck? Buttered kernel has splash? What the heck? What? What was that? That was weird. Samba stole the plant food. He's the plant now. How about I blow you up? How about that? He's the plant trying to eat all the food. Hey, Med. Sambos took the kids. Yeah, plant food is kind of like children. Boop. See, the sunflowers have converted to Christianity with this layout. Look, you see a cross, you conform to the cross. That's how it works. Chat, am I Omega cooked? No, I'm not. We are so back. Woo, that was close. I can actually, I don't know if the hitbox of this cherry is gonna hit both of these Gregs, but I'm gonna wait until here so I can make sure that does hit. Oh my god. How did that hit? How did that still hit somehow? Stream delay is insane today, is it? Have I dropped like 1,000,000 frames? I probably have. My computer's not having fun today, so I don't blame it. Okay, I'm doing a lot better by placing the bonk choice on column 4. Bye-bye. You don't get to use your funny laser beam attack now. Ha ha ha. Okay, this is very good. A bunch of kernels, a bunch of tier 2 kernels are definitely gonna get rid of all these Gregs. Seems like the game is very easy for you, bro. I'm pretty good at the game, I'd argue. Alright, at least I like to say that I am. And this one is a more difficult mod too, so I guess I'm pretty good at the game. Yeah, okay, I gotta play some more sunflowers because I don't really like my chances for the final wave here. So I'll get rid of you because when this cherry comes back up, these 3 guys are so dead down here. Or at least Talia. Which is good at PvC fight. Yes. I am an engineer. Ban that guy right now, he lied. What? No! But I like when people lie to me in a good way. Why would I ever do that? Well, hey guys, what's it like being Omega permastalled? Give him a sec. Where's my mouse? There we go. Oh my god. Well, all my bonk choys are gone. Here comes the loudest song you've ever heard in your entire life, by the way. Red, what's up? Yeah, the PvZ is crazy. This is serious business. It's not even butter, they're just using the excuse to sleep on the job. Yeah, what exactly makes butter the like end all, like be all end all of stalling? If a zombie gets butter on anywhere, they just stop. Even like mechs. If a mech gets butter on its shield, it also stops. I don't know what's up with that. Bro, generic action music, that wave is so fire. I actually really like the Lost City OST. I think it's very good. Especially with the like all the songs before this one in the Lost City OST are like lower quality, more like as if it were taking place in this time period. It's pretty cool. VIP when you become an actual very important person. That's what it's for. I'm 95% sure this song was actually composed by the London Orchestra. I know it wasn't for a fact, but it might as well have been. The composer for this game is very prolific. So like they make a lot of very varied stuff. So I honestly, actually, I don't put it past them. Maybe they've got a connections to the London Orchestra of all places. Bro, if your life is devoted to just getting VIP in my stream, you should have ended it long ago. PvZ2 2. What? PvZ3 3. When do you play, bro? Why would I play a bad game? Six out of 10 rage bait. No, I got hit with the rage bait comment. No, now I'm ending it. Imagine calling something rage bait unironically on the internet. All right, and for beating the hardest level ever in one try, I got nothing. So who cares? I can't believe Mint started here. Yeah, how am I supposed to gamble for coins? Insane content. There we go. That's more likely. That's more true to form. All right, let's it's nighttime. My ending, what's it called? My sign-off phrase is finally accurate. You know, have a good night and stuff. Wow, that didn't take long at all this time. Correct, but remember that it's nighttime here. What? Correct, but remember that it's nighttime here. What to do about the early zombies? Oh, don't worry, that's not an issue. We have puff shrooms ready. I'm extremely concerned about where you got those, honestly. I always keep some in spare. And that's not how you say that. For situations like these. I should have expected something like that. Frix kissed the guy once, chat. I didn't kiss chat. Okay. What is this XP system in chat and why can't we obtain any? No, you are the one obtaining it. By chatting, I think it's like, if you chat in this minute interval, at the end of it, everyone gets XP if they chatted. And or if you give super chats and or join, you get like 1,000,000 XP, which makes it pay to win. Everyone in chat has 75 because they all talked in that time interval. If you don't talk for the time interval, you don't get any XP. PvZ, it is a game that makes you crazy or make us genius. Choose one. PvZ makes me a lot of money because I make content from it. That's the option that I choose. It's not true, but it's gonna be. This crazy Dave smoked puff shrooms. Why do you think he keeps them? I don't know what you're talking about as being an NPC and typing incoherently. Ah, I see. Now that makes sense. Now I get it. All right. Oh wait, I can use the free version of Pea Shooter. Tier 2 Pea Shooter, which is free. Because it's pish posh shooter. Also, Shinevine, where'd you come from? Starfruit I know is good at night. And hit them with the... I'll actually get a cleanup cherry because it doesn't matter, and also... okay, let's go. Piss ball shooter. No! You unlock Shine Vine from S-4! Thanks. I'm a very quiet, chill person. Yeah, I can tell that. By all of your quiet, chill responses. Chat, thoughts, reactions, skibbity toilet. Yay or nay? Chat, do we go all in? Oh god. Bro, Skibbity Toilet is so last month. We've already moved on from that, bro. Keep up with the times. Yeah, Starfruit just kind of wins in night. It's been 3 years since Skibbity. No, it hasn't, bro. It released like yesterday. Bro, nothing ever happens, bro. That cannot possibly be real. Nothing ever happens. Well, I can't pronounce that, so I'm not going to try to, because I don't know how Indonesian is pronounced. Bam bam bam. Damn, I can't believe it. You're telling me that a plant that is cheap and deals a lot of damage and is actually just good in general is good at night? I can't believe it. Nothing ever happens. No, you're just privileged. No, nothing ever happens. Stop trying to make me think that things happen, okay? Nothing happens. It's Namita's fault or something. I don't actually know what the talking points are of that. I don't know. I just have my serious shirt on, and you gotta believe me. Solar system strap. Swarm them with the power of 1,000 stars. Actually, it's just 15, but you know. Alright, next. Bro is the most Wojak face person ever. I do have a very expressive face, as can be seen in my thumbnail of today. I did the soy. Only good thing I got from the Chutjack meme was Bolats for Chutjack. I actually haven't seen that one. I love that meme so much, because it's obviously ironic. Or I hope it is. If it isn't, I like it when it is ironic, because it's so fucking stupid. Nothing ever happens. It's such a stupid sentence to say, but I love it. I do talk, which means I'm smart and rich. It's the one that goes Chutjack. All probabilities are 0%. God, I love this fucking meme. It's so stupid. I love nothing ever happens as a meme. It's so absurd. It's great. I forgot to bring out the Sunchumps yesterday as well. They may start out quite weak, but their cheap cost compared to Sunflower, as well as their ability to increase sun output after surviving for long enough, makes them quite a handy asset to survive the night, wouldn't you say? Perhaps. Do still watch out for that hungry sun meter, though. You might want to place as many Sunchumps as possible, regardless of space. Spend 4,000 sun! Crazy. Turquoise Skull, god damn it. What, why you? Of all zombies that could have showed up from previous worlds, why this fucking fuck? No, you don't recharge your attention span in shorts. Shorts kills it. Boom. Bum, bum. Shit. Pick my plants, chat. This is actually better, because if I do the pick my plants thing, then I can actually strategize on which tier I choose from 1, 2, and 3. Piss laser? What? Pea shooter? What does piss laser mean? Chip. Am I stupid? I'm gonna assume you meant pea shooter. I'm gonna take tier 3. Bam, 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 bam. Pepper with an ears. What the fuck is piss laser? You don't just say piss laser like that and then run away. You know, I don't know why I got tier 1 sunflower. I could very well have gotten tier 2. I want to ask, can you play the PvZ hybrid game or play PvZ2? Are you good at playing that game? I am playing PvZ2. If you mean PvZ Fusion, then I've already played that. I have played that before in a different stream. I don't want to play hybrid. I already have off stream, and I don't like it. Why is that pea shooter 550? It deals like quadruple damage at tier 3. Every plant in this game, in this mod, has 3 tiers, 1, 2, and 3. And they change how the plant works. Like tier 2 for pea shooters, it makes it 0 cost, but it takes like a while to recharge and deals less damage. You know what? The only part I'd read from that message was subscribe, and you know what? I agree. I think everyone should subscribe. Yeah, look at this. It actually doesn't do that much damage, but it can take care of stuff pretty well. I would like to argue, and I'm very good at arguing. Please agree with me. How do you subscribe harder? You tell me about it, and then I'll figure it out for you. You don't need to worry about all that like pressure subscribing. I can figure it out. Good thing they raised the HP of Puffshroom, because goddamn, I'm very good at arguing faults under 0 pressure. Yeah, you don't want people to know that I actually have opinions on the internet, so I just lie. That's how this is supposed to work. Now, why did I do that? I probably picked the worst place to plant that. Frix picks worst place to plant a pea shooter, gets kicked out. Buddy, stop. I do fold under 0 pressure too, solidarity. Yeah, I gotta stick it out for my 0 pressure pals that immediately give up the second anybody says anything about them. Well, English isn't for everyone. Frix picks worst place to plant pea shooter, gets kicked out. Sounds like a torment. Yes, that was what the meme was based on, I think, actually. I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Please don't make fun of me, If you make fun of me, I will fold. It is a bit difficult because I had to get pea shooters in a bunch of lanes, which was indeed the problem. But now I'm spamming sunflowers. There's no better feeling than spamming sunflowers and then immediately getting eviscerated, because this level is really well designed and I really like it. Please kill him. Yeah, I didn't actually expect it to kill him. Ha, Frix, I folded under pressure before you. Nuh-uh, I'm folding more. I'm like paper. That's why I fold. Ooh, I actually gotta pay attention to the sun here, because there's a bunch of them. They're gonna steal all my sun. Oop. boop, boop. And one more. What's the one paper size that oh, I don't know, man. That's old me. I don't get needlessly angry over such small inconsequential things anymore. Not in today's age. Except, you know, how I subscribe your bro talk idiots, all of you. What did you just call me? That's not nice, you know. I don't know. I think it was just paper in general. I'm very glad you've evolved as a person, Frix. I'm very proud of you. I'm folding. How do I fold to this? I'm not used to. Chat. How do I fold under a compliment? Bro fell face flat with that one. Now you don't bring up my past like that, okay, buddy? Just because I was against paper as a concept doesn't mean I fell flat as a person. Now that's just not nice to say, which is definitely what you said and not what I interpreted. I haven't evolved much myself. Well, evolving starts with evolution, and you've got to evolve to evolution. That's what I always say. Got him. Really wasn't expecting this to work. The chat delay is so great, it takes my replies out of context. Hold on, let me check up with the chat delay. Well, let's see how it's doing. Yeah, it says ultra low latency. Don't know what's up today. You fools, the sun should be placed in front, not behind you. Yeah, that's why I placed the sunflowers in front of the pea shooter. That's why I placed the sunflowers to the right. Because they should be placed closer to the zombies. Okay, I don't know what's up with the stream delay. It says I dropped... Wait a minute. I'm looking at the amount of dropped frames that I have, and it says I've dropped 19,822. Alright, good night. Thank you for stopping by. You really expect YouTube servers to not just do a potato farm, to not just be a potato farm hooked up to a car battery? I expect them to at least be a lemon farm. Like, come on. Alright. Oh, it's this level! We love this level, chat. This is the second most iconic level from this mod. After 2-5. It's up to you where you want to put it, to the sun, to the back, or the front. Yeah, but like, it's better to put it closer to the zombies. Oh look, some torches are here. How convenient. These should help us a lot, but don't forget to help them as well, neighbor. They may make our peas not harm those imp dragons right there, but that should be fine. Just bring another plant to deal with those and you'll be A-O good. Yeah, I'm gonna use Snopey. Of course I gotta use Snopey, chat. Like, who do you think I is? I'm bringing Snopey. I'm gonna take the damage one and not 125, because even though it is cheaper and it does, like, a tier 3 Snopey, the projectile of tier 3 Snopey, if it goes through a torchwood, it turns back into a tier 1 pea shooter shot, which means it doesn't have the, like, no damage that tier 3 has. But I'd rather have damage for the previous lanes, for the top and bottom lanes as well. The great streamer said, we love this level, we must unconditionally love this level, and never question the dear streamer. Of course. Now you're starting to get it. I don't know who you are, Frix. Well, you fool. A fool is what you are, I'm telling you, because guess what you just said? That's right. My name. Beep, boop, boop. Not you. No, I'm not doing... Actually, no, yeah, I am... Fine. I am a full fold. Yeah, two more plants, chat. Hand me 2 more plants. Impart onto me the greatness of 2 plants. Wait, repeater? You just said Snopey. That repeater defeats the entire point of me bringing Snopey with Torchwood. Fold, tractor, fold. Let me wait like half an hour for the stream to catch up. Are you sure you guys are like actually back? Like, are you sure you guys are you yourselves are not delayed or farther back in the stream? Like, refresh the page or something, because it really shouldn't be this bad. Like, I know like I've lagged when the stream started, but it really shouldn't be this bad. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, ice cabbage or iceberg lettuce. But like, I can't fold more. Okay, fine. Then I'll just bring tier 2 repeater and then shut up because this strategy is not cool. Because it doesn't just have Snopey. Shit, that sucks. Oh, I didn't get Puffshroom. Who am I, an idiot? Sunflower? I don't know why I did that. That's very stupid of me. There we go. Dun 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 dun. YouTube emote. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, I might just stall this guy forever. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. One more sun, one more sun. There we go. Lovely. Dun, 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 dun. The on-stream chat doesn't support the emotes. This is cursed. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's not a problem with me. That's a problem with stream elements. Stay home. Don't talk to me. Does it support Twitch emotes? Has it just not been updated for YouTube? Because you know what, I believe that. Now I'm dead because I don't have Puffshroom. I'm playing a night level without Puffshroom. And then now, actually, I'm gonna replace Repeater with Puffshroom because the tractor's folding. I'm not even like bro's definitely gonna fold. I folded him. Them. Thought it'd be funny. No, Snopey is funny. Repeater's not funny. Cause then it turns into like an actual strat. Snopey's the funny part. Why would I ever claim somebody isn't funny? That would be very hypocritical of me. Actually, that's not true. I'm incredibly funny. You haven't seen the amount of funny that I am. Think you called me unfunny before? When? I remember that one just didn't happen. Oh shit. Whatever. I guess there's a Snopey there now. I meant to place down Sunflower, but whatever. Oh, well, actually, it was okay. You are very funny, Frix. I know I've spent like 50 hours with you. Only? No, you spend 50 hours of your time watching me. It's totally different. We're not gonna be able to keep up this parasocial relationship if you actually, you know, assume that it isn't one. Oh damn, I actually killed it. I wasn't expecting that. It's stupid. These fucking emotes, they're so stupid. I should Google your blood type. No need. I don't know either. Actually no, if you do, tell me as well. gonna lose. Chat, I'm as cooked as can be. The real play is doing this. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a lot of graves. I know I'm all minus because universal donor, and I'm a fan favorite of mosquitoes. That's not how that works. They don't know what blood type you are before they bite you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, lose. No, they don't, man. I'm the streamer here. Who are you supposed to agree with? Me? Okay, then do that. I'm stalling this out incredibly. These guys have been stuck on that one lane as bucketheads for like, oh my god. I'm the king of chat, I now rule over chat. Man, the stupid XP system makes people think they're so much more important than they actually are. I guess that was partially the point, but I don't like that point, so I'm gonna throw that point right back at them, and it's gonna hurt because it's a point. Like exactly what I'm saying, people think they're important for like no reason. Uh-oh. This is not good. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. This fucking grave spawned exactly in the wrong place. Please get rid of that grave. That is really... What the fuck? Where's... Snopey just vanished suddenly? Or was it never there? Crazy. Really makes you think. Like, am I just stupid? What the fuck? There's another guy behind that? Oh, so you can't answer yes, because by the time you've answered yes, the chat's already moved past all that, and I don't know what you're talking about. There's 2 buckets in here! Oh, God. Dear God. I'm John Stahl. Yes, like the Minecraft song. Oh my god. I have the Taco Bell crown giving me divine importance and rule. And like, I've seen a lot of people being like, I'm the king of the world now that I have this stupid fucking tag that will only be here for one stream, by the way. It's not even forever. It's not even, there's not like channel points on Twitch. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Weirdo mosquitoes love to bite me and I hate it. I'm allergic to mosquito bites too, damn. Yo, yeah. You know what, I get it. Maybe they do just hate you. I'm not allergic to mosquito bites. It's fucking thankfully, because I also get bit a lot. It's probably because I'm white. White! Well, Hef has the Taco Bell crown, I have testicular. What the fuck? Yeah. That is also a symbol of power, you see. Especially on the internet. Saying that makes you more important than you actually are. Fun fact. Alright. It's a lot better, right? My first decree as king is to ensure I always remain in power. As such, I am the king by body right, and if I lose the crown, I still rule. So sadly, we're a constitutional monarchy. And the Constitution's already been written. Are you fucking kidding me? No, they're gonna eat it. They're gonna eat the torches again. God damn it. These fucking graves that show up on column 6 are so annoying. Because these torches are gonna die soon. My second agrees that Frix is a smelly poo-poo head and I'm the center of the... Alright, buddy. We'll see about that. I wonder if I can get points in my own stream. Would be funny if like the way I combat this way of like this stupid XP system is I just take all the XP for myself and I give it to nobody. Sadly, I don't think I can, but it'd be funny if I could. No, I'm not gonna fold. I'm gonna do the reverse of folding. I'm gonna unfold. Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna have a spine, a backbone in today's society. I'm gonna be endlessly killed, mocked, obliterated, but I will be free, hopefully. I don't actually know. Like, I know you can't opt out of it, so... you know you can't opt out of the system. Hell yeah, man. 2 buckets in every lane. Dun, 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 dun. No, it froze the wrong guy. We're so omega cooked. As cooked as can be. Oh god. Oh god. Please, please, please. No, that's not gonna hit. Oh god, okay, good. Oh wait, I'm gonna lose up here. Oh man. I mean, I don't care about this, because it doesn't make me auto-lose. But it would be cool if I could have saved this lane. Maybe I still can. With the power of friendship. The power of God and anime on my side. Well, I did it. That was way too close. Chat, as your king, you must end all your sentences with Frix the poo-poo head. Sadly, we don't respect kings here. We're not a... democracy, not democracy. Fuck, what was the name? Monarchy. Yeah, we're not a monarchy. No stall and use jalapeno. No, like I can't, dude, I can't stall. That was the problem. Like that was literally what I was doing. The most I could do was freeze it. But I have the Taco Bell crown. We don't have Taco Bell in this country. Fuck you. Yes, we do. I must clarify this is a joke. Now that zombie is definitely a new face to see here. What is that thing even? That's freaky. That's not a zombie. That's a full-blown werewolf. Half correct, user Dave. Scans show that it is both zombie and werewolf. A zombie werewolf? That's even scarier, and we don't even know what it does. It doesn't look that threatening, so hopefully these plants should be enough. Time to find out. I like that for a lot of these, oh, it's this level. Oh, they changed the name of this one. It used to be stupid. I like that for a lot of these dialogues, they're like, oh, new guy. Let's see what he does. Absolutely no scanning, no nothing, just, oh. Well, let's see what it does. I'll send you to, oh, whoops. I'll send you to a very strongly worded email that gives anyone with the crown the ability to overthrow the streamer. Look, man, just because you have the crown doesn't mean you can sway YouTube's opinion. They will also hate you, and so will everyone. Oh, okay, no, good thing you clarified multiple times that you were joking, of course, because that is indeed how you fold. So it's good to see people still keeping the tradition of folding alive. Oh, they buffed tier 3 Pushroom. It attacks way faster, but it attacks faster now. That's cool. I liked tiered Pushroom. I could never use it because I never had the coins for it. Because in vanilla, not vanilla, in the original mod, this like tiering was so expensive for like no reason. I agree, Bong Choi. Ooh. Squash can kill knights? That's surprising. I have a black belt in folding. Hell yeah. Oh, they put Potato Mine in this level. Okay. Yeah, people will for sure stop complaining about this level now. Back in ye olden days, this level. Okay, more context. This mod is a upgraded version of a very old mod that was like famous in the community for being like very cool and great and such. And then the mod was canceled, and 2 years later, this popped out. Back then, there was a lot of people that were like, man, this level is so RNG, because it's a conveyor belt. Conveyor belt is RNG. And so the creator made a video called 3-4.mp4 that was just him beating the level 3 times in a row to show people that it isn't RNG. And I think that's a very funny video. Sadly, we won't get to have that with this version, because this level is definitely not getting complained about. I'll buy 0.00002 of YouTube shares and they have immediate influence in their decision making. Immaculate. Whatever. Same thing. Same difference. Too many grave busters. You guys gotta spawn more graves for me to use these on. I feel like they may have overcorrected. They gave too many grave busters. Potato chime. That's not how that works. I fucked up. This one should have gone here to hit the other guy. Whatever, just spawn some more graves. There we go. So I could get rid of these fucking grave busters. Yeah, just use squash on the knights and you win. Several really isn't that bad. Then these two guys are probably gonna die to the mines, so I don't care. They somehow lost their helmets at the exact same time. Damn, this is a crazy lineup. Crazy timing. Oh god, chat, they're here. The gang is here. Ooh. And the zombies are smart by targeting one lane. Well, except no, they weren't. They targeted many lanes, and well, actually, they were more smart because they knew that them targeting more lanes would kind of be better. Since I almost died. Thank God for squash. Oh my God. Cool. Bow, bow, bow. Unlock squash. Thank you, mysterious text box. Yeesh. Talk about a dangerous zombie right there. Boosting others that much is scary. Quite, user Dave. It seems as though I have underestimated him. I suggest we employ either stalling powers or damaging instants for them, as they can make or break a lane on their own. Nothing's more rewarding than scaring the thing that scared you, after all. Alright, chat, you're so close to being... Wait, hold on. No, you finally, chat, you're able to make a decision. You love decisions, don't you? You get to influence the streamer. So, for those unaware, every single plant in this mod is able to swap between tiers, 3 tiers, tier 1, 2, and 3. To unlock the ability, no, hold on, you're not picking plants. To unlock the ability to tier a specific plant, you have to pay 8,000 coins for it. And now since I have 8,000 coins, you guys have the ability to pick one plant for me to tier. Except for the ones that don't have a one icon, such you, and pea shooter. And Snoopy. Chili me. You guys have the ability to pick one plant out of these to tier. I see Gravebuster and Spikeweed. Well, Gravebuster was first, so we're gonna bust some graves in a high octane fashion. Let's see what Gravebuster does. What the fuck? Alright, so tier 1. Song cost. This is just regular. What is area of effect? 3x3. Alright. Tier 2. 50 sun cost, 3 seconds recharge faster, or no, slower bust time. 350 damage to grid items, and okay, it blows up. Gravebuster now blows up. And for even more sun and worse recharge and faster bust time, it can blow more up. What do we think, chat? Gravebuster ate a C4, poor soul. Yeah, or there was something in those graves. Like tearing, this guy does absolutely nothing, but just every time you place a tiered gravebuster on a grave, that grave just so happens to have a mine in it. It's very sad. Do we do 350 damage gravebuster or 700 damage gravebuster? I think the AoE is the explosion being splattered. Yeah, it's a 3x3 AoE, 350 damage. I don't know if it's on grid items or from grid items, because 350 damage is enough to kill a basic. Alright, 700 damage it is. Alright. Do I give you free reign now? I'll pick Bongtra and I'll tell you, yeah. Free reign. Partially. Do whatever. Pick a stupid fucking plan or something. I don't care. Dude, just pick something, man. Like, who cares? Spice weed. Spajake weed. Jesus Christ, hold on. Bro, I slept for 7 hours instead of 8 hours today, and I'm omega cooked. What is tier 3 walnut? It's big sun, low recharge, but big toughness. Okay, sure, whatever. I know you don't, but I have adopted the way of, you know, actually sleeping. Like, I do that. I'm pretty cool. I like that this flower line was moved slightly to the right so that you can't stop zombies with puff shrooms. If you plant a puff shroom on this, it will not stop the zombie. Like other plants. Now, I don't know if this is gonna... Wait, is this gonna be enough or am I gonna lose? Well, let's find out if Gravebuster works against zombies. It does not, it is only grid items. Boom. That is pretty cool, though. And actually pretty useful. I don't know if right now useful, but you know, it is. Oh boy. He's here. Well, that wasn't very smart. Please tell me it kills. Oh my god, thank god. All right. Thank you, tiered walnut. Okay, check how they go. All right, see ya. See ya then. You're gonna go spam shorts some more. Shall abdicate by throne. Oh no. But that means we're gonna have no ruler. Wait a minute, I don't care. That's super cool and awesome. Alright. John Wolf is here. He does buff damage as well, which I don't like. I don't like that, because that means I'm gonna lose. See ya then. I don't know if his buff is based on time or distance walked, because if it's distance walked, then I can stall him with walnut and then... Oh wait, no, it is... It's time. Not distance walked. That... Damn. Let's bust. Alright. Busted. Am I in frame? I'm not in frame. Uh-oh. I pressed the wrong thing! Are you fucking kidding? What the hell just happened? What just happened? How am I not dead? What? Huh? Chat? What the fuck just happened? Huh? Is Tier 3 Walnut immune to Explorer? What the fuck just happened? Twitch, somebody clip that. Chat, clip it, clip it. Can I clip it? Hold on, can I clip my own? Yeah, I can clip. I just gotta go back to my stream. Oh, whoops. Fucked up. You gotta What's interesting about that is just, oh, that's a weird bug. Shut up. Okay, there we go. All right, let's clip and let's see if it actually kept. I'm king, I guess I shall donate to charity. Finally a good king, but sadly we still can't have monarchies. So we will have to kill you and your charity. Yeah. Sucks, but you know. That's how it is. All right, it did take the... I don't know if you can hear that. You can't. Hold on. Okay. What charity would you donate to if I allowed you to donate? I'm not lying to you, but you know, just in case. All right. I've created a clip. This is the first Twitch clip I've ever made of myself. You know, I'm gonna go more this way and I'm gonna drag my monitor closer so that I don't have to stay out of frame for like way too long. Bro, like do I have literally the worst delay ever created, ever known to man? Like I'm gonna type test and then it's never gonna show up ever? Well, it's not. So, you know. I feel like I do have the worst delay. Yeah, well, why did it take that long? It took that long on my end. That was very weird. I have the worst. Yeah, let me send this in. Is this a bug report? Okay, so what actually happened here? Oh, I know what happened. Oh my god. Okay, what happened is that I had the most insane reaction or like timing in the whole world, cuz technically Explorer I placed I placed the thing after I placed Walnut after Explorer could kill it, but before it could step on the flower line in that small interval where it mattered. That's fun. All right. I'm gonna swap out No, not Spike. I'm gonna swap out Buster with Snoopy. Because we already know what the Buster does. And I want some use for the back line. Dun, 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 dun. It's just hitboxes being cool and great and awesome and everybody loves them. Oh, this is bad. I don't know if I have enough firepower to break this grave before this guy shows up. Maybe it'll be enough, even if he shows up. Oh, no. It's fine. Ooh, okay. That was spooky. I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh. Alright. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to kill this guy. Chat, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Alright, good. We killed this guy. That's how it should have been. Oh, I didn't get to thank Red for following. Hey, they're not here anymore, so it doesn't matter. I saw it, I just forgot to. Alright. Yeah, you really need Snoopy for this against Explorer. Maybe you could do it in a different way, but with the speed up, it's like not possible. I just don't see it. I don't see it being feasible. Okay, now I'm more convinced his buff is based on time, because it also affects zombies after he's dead. Like, it doesn't go away with him. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this down because it's too loud for me. I'll turn it slightly up for you, because it's not as loud for you. I'd rather you hear me and all my lip smacking. Okay, this is a bit spooky. The bro is here. I'll do some spikeweed damage. Okay, the spikeweed damage was good. That was a good call. What's with you and making food? Why do you keep making food every day? This keeps happening. And also playing Calamity at the same time. How do you play Calamity and make food? Do you lug around your laptop? Because it feels like a very bad place to have a laptop. Close to a bunch of food and water. It's a habit, man. You gotta, like, this is why, like, addictions are habits too, man. I'm just saying. You know, I never realized how dangerous that actually sounds. Because when you said, oh, my PC's in the kitchen, like, a while ago, I was like, oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, no, wait a minute. How? Because that's where all the food is, and where all the water is, and where all the bad stuff that computers hate. I would argue. I don't know, I'm not a computer. Or at least as far as you know. Go my bonk choice. Absolutely murdered. Bro, people didn't see my super cool, awesome clip because they're, what, having a different discussion? This is so fucking stupid, bro. Bro, I'm the main character here, bro. I'm the streamer, bro. Why don't you care about me, bro? What the fuck, bro? Man. I mean, it's not near the stove. It's basically the equivalent to the dining table. Still probably not the best place. Yeah, because of all the temperature and humidity changes that could happen during, you know, a cook. Anyways, thank you for making me learn that I'm addicted to making food. I'm going to starve now, thanks. Yeah, that's how it's done on the internet. Being an internet user inherently means that you're also really bad at taking care of yourself. Taking care of yourself, now that's what I call cringe. S5. Those hypnoshrooms tried to set peace with the zombies. It obviously didn't work. Save them! Holy, okay. This is a different level. Alright, so we got King, which means I hate this level. I'm not asking chat for this one, mostly because there's only one chat member. But also because... Nah. Yeah, tier 3 cherry bomb is very good here. But from all the... lil guys. I hate little guys. It's a special level, you deserve freedom, King. Thank you, chat. I wouldn't have it without you. So I'll pick Sunflower. Actually, I'm gonna go with the sun. Shut the fuck up, game. Don't do that. Sunflower, Sunshroom, Puffshroom, Starfruit, this, and tier 3 Snoopy. Absolute cinema. I'm all meaned now. I'm just gonna be chill. What, you're mean? Since when were you mean? That's not nice. Friendly frenzy. Yeah, so I can let some of these go, and I actually am gonna let... I'm very much gonna let some of these hypnos go just so I can get more econ. I'm talking like I'm Baratro. Dun dun dun. Okay, they also obviously expect me to lose some of these hypnos. Why would they send a Conehead Wave 1? Literally, why else? No reason. I'm also gonna leave this one. Yeah, especially with the zombie behind. Well, maybe, we'll see. What if this Starfruit just kills them? Somehow, kills the entire Buckethead. I know I said econ, but I also don't care, so... take that. Alright. Did I just cherry bomb this and shut up? Do I? Oh, I'm gonna shut up. Oh. I was meant to kill. Whatever. Hit him. No, don't do this. No! Okay, whatever. Well, I can only protect at least 4. Oh, at least 4, so that means 6 can be eaten. Well, I misunderstood that. I said, and for some reason, in my mind, only 4 could have been eaten, which is much easier of an objective to do. Cherry bomb? Oh my god, juiciest cherry bomb ever. Okay, I'm officially set up, as the kids say. Yeah, how is Starfruit not just obliterating this level? Is it because of hitboxes? It's probably because of hitboxes. Do they nerf Starfruit? You can't just nerf Starfruit, it's like the best plant. Oh, come on. These stupid kings, and I can't even kill them. Because Cherry Bomb doesn't work like that. I'm not even gonna deal with you. I'm just gonna kill you. Yeah, that's right. I don't deal with my problems. I just kill them. I'm like, insert government here. Okay, king's dead. Wow, they really nerfed Star. You used to be able to just decimate everything. Why aren't you letting me decimate everything? Can you shoot? Please shoot. Please shoot. Please. Fuck! No! Frixlive works at Ice Theory real? Since when has this been a prominent theory within the Frix community? I don't know of any popular theorists in the community making such theories. I am aware of the theory community, but not of what they do. Well, I actually am aware, but not like that. All right, I'm blowing you up. When in doubt, blow it up. Got this fucking king. Oh, I hate king. Since now, maybe? What, are you just making shit up with no evidence? What are you, insert government here? Okay, that's better uptime, but it's also not good. It does not feel good to stall like this. Like, I want to blow up the king, but you know what? I'm gonna blow up the king. I blew up the king. Yeah. I did it. It was me. A tractor works at Ice Theory, real? Yo, what's up, Volga? In chat. It does say you're a first-time chatter, but I swear I've seen you here before. Or is that somebody else? Nah, whatever. Also, you have the exact same color and flare as another chat member, so I kind of confused you for a second. I thought you were old news. There we go. Stupid fucking king, fucking stupid fucking... Alright, you know what? Let's just fast forward and see what happens. That's the way I like to deal with things. You know, like, insert government here. You know, honestly, this Snowpea is doing very well with the... Dragon Imps. Old news. Yeah, I thought so. But you're not. I thought you were somebody else. That was here like a million years ago. Which means you are, by definition, old news. But you aren't. Because you're not old. Also, considering you're still in the chat. Or whatever. Yeah, whatever. At least, okay. What the fucking... Okay, there were 2 knights there. None of them hit the... Are you kidding me? ECLISE Solstice works at Ice. Alright, so begins ultimate stalling. Because I'd rather not... Oh wait, I just realized I don't have mowers. Boop. I was gonna be like, I don't want to lose a mower. I don't have a mower. Why is Hypno in far future? This is not far future. Insert Lamau Solstice bug reports feedback. Where is it? Let's go quick. Spam the Hypno. Okay, fine. Maybe it is supposed to be unlocked in far future. But it's still weird and stupid and I don't like it. Also, yeah. They still kept the thing of... It's never said anywhere, and I don't like that. The odd-numbered S levels are unlocked later. So, and since I was S5, it's gonna be a plan that I get later. Next. Survive the zombie attack with the LNL. We're doing a locking and then loading. Feeble creepers. That's like a Minecraft reference. Or no, it's a Creep Stony reference. Right. What the fuck? I have double cherry bomb, but don't you know that's like really strong and like absolutely broken? Game, are you stupid? It'd be funny if I got 2 cherry bombs and then the level only sent Dragon Imp, which is immune to cherry. And cherry was only meant to be like for the graves and such. That'd be funny. Also, this is tier 2 sun. Shroom. Which means it does something, but I don't know what. I'm assuming it takes longer between stages to grow, but it grows to stage 3. I don't know. That's what tier 2 did. Actually, that's not true. That's not what tier 2 did. For some reason, in the original ECLISE, tier 1 Sunshroom did not grow, which was its fucking identity, and it did not do that. Because game design. I like that they at least made it grow to tier 2 in this version. Like, I was very confused when I first played. Like, why the hell is Sunshroom broken? Does it just take that long to go to stage 2? But no. They just suck ass. The devs, I mean. Or no, one of the dev. The other guy's pretty cool. We love DT. Yeah, this is the only defense I really need. Ra is here. Honestly, Raw Zombie with Puffshroom, unprecedented sun farming methods. I hope he shows up more. I want to use my unprecedented sun farming methods. Am I gonna use my cherry bombs? I'm bored. There we go. I used my cherry bombs. It didn't work. Why did it? I blocked him. I blocked his ability by planting a cherry bomb, apparently. I think that he may have gotten stuck on cherry bomb's diminishing corpse. But I don't know. Yeah, just blow up. You do have more than 300 HP, which I do hate, loathe, and despise, but whatever. We live in a society. Yeah, I can just use Sun from Raw. I don't even need Sunshims anymore. That was funny. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just start spamming shit. I have 2,000 sun. I don't care. Or look like I care. It's summer. Who gives a shit? That's the wrong thing. Oh, I care now. I care when I'm gonna lose. Oh god, here comes the Raw. I like the unprecedented Raw farming methods being actually very precedented. Oh god. I'm being overrun even though I'm literally spamming. This is like a conveyor, except I'm bad at it. I have so much sun, I can literally just spam everything everywhere all at once, and then it works. Blow it up. Yeah, this looks like a conveyor lawn. All right. God, this level has 3 flags. That's surprising. Okay, let me just relieve the pressure here before I have to deal with it. I'm just spamming, I'm just going. It's spam central because of the unprecedented raw farming methods that we all love and enjoy and appreciate and cherish dearly. Okay, this level's very interesting, and I do enjoy it. It very quickly devolves into realizing you can just spam to win. And that is the point. I'm glad the level knows that. I tried to like maybe hold out a bit, but no. Okay, good. God, the raw train is here. Oh god, okay, now here comes the wave. I haven't had to worry about sun in a while. I hope that doesn't just randomly stop. And now I have to start worrying about it. I'm still spamming sunstroms every now and then. Go my plants. You've got this. Boom. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on down here? Okay, it's fine. I almost have another cherry bomb. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Okay, that actually was okay. I wasn't expecting it to blow up that much. I was expecting it to be way worse. Just keep spamming. Cherry bomb. Oh, hell yeah. Good level. Nice. Okay, I don't know what feeble creepers means, but I prefer we change the name to unprecedented raw farming methods. Is that even how that level is meant to be played? I don't care. That's how I played it, and that's how I'm gonna continue playing it. Forever. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. Let's see what they did to my boy Starfruit. 65 damage. Oh man. I was like 80 before. Boom 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 boom. I'm actually gonna get tier 3 Gravebuster. It feels like very good for the grave stack that we have here. Boom. Bum bum. Bam 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 bam. You know what? I really like the tiers on Cherry Bomb. It really makes me think. I feel okay. I'm never gonna use tier 1 again, cause you know it's tier 1, so it's boring. But like tier 2 and tier 3, there's actual use to both of them. I really like it. Alright. Let's give it a shot. I still didn't bring Pushroom. Why, I brought mine over it. What the hell? I've did it again. Meh, that's fine. Wait, I can do the thing? The thing! Nice. The thing has been done. You know, I was thinking, hey, I should probably save this back line for Bloomerang. Nah. Okay, fine. It's sun spam sunflower, which means it probably sucks. Oh my god, the most perfect place for tier 3 Gravebuster. Watch it. Oh, that's so satisfying. Tier 3 Gravebuster, that was the right play, 100%. It's glorious. Oh, come on. I'm so close to giving it. To actually giving sun. What does Dark Ages feel like the world where you spam the most? I feel like it shouldn't be, but it kind of is. Or at least in this mod. Maybe because it makes you prioritize sun. Whoa! That was the worst thing you've ever done, game, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess Gravebuster's up front now. Not Gravebuster, I guess Bloomerang's up front now. Very upfront about things. Very good plant. Always tells it like it is. Bloomerang, unironically, greatest plant. No, that actually is very ironic. I was lying. I just lied. Stop that! Shame on you. No, shame on me now, actually. Never mind. I was fooled twice or something. I don't know how the saying goes. All I know is that there's a bunch of Bloomerangs up front now. It will happen again, and I will fall for it again. I have plenty of fell for it again awards. Huh. I guess it didn't. I guess I fell for the fact that I didn't fall for it again award or something. I don't know. You figure it out. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on both of us. Fool me thrice, what? Fool me thrice, I may be stupid. Fool me once, shame on you, man. Why the fuck would you do that? Fool me twice, now you're just a bitch. Extra sun. Good, at least at night. Does Sports Room add more of itself or multiply? Who cares? It doesn't know math well either. Is it plus or times? Look, if you have one thing and then you have two things, is it +1 or ×2? It really makes you think. Welcome to my latest plan, and this one I can mention. See those gravestones over there? Take as long as you like to admire them. I'm looking and they look quite normal. You weren't supposed to interrupt my evil villain speech. Ugh, and your eyes deceive you, for those gravestones are trapped! Trapped with explosives that'll blow you and your stupid lawn up if you don't destroy them all before the end. That's an oddly violent plan. If I didn't think you were desperate already, I definitely think you are now. Hey, what'd I miss? Don't tell him. Do not tell him. Alright, Gravebuster's the most obvious pick in the entire world. And also, God, I want tier 3 puff, but whatever, we live in a society. Boom, 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 boom. Thoughts on tier 3 repeater? It kind of does pretty okay with Graves, I think. Sure, whatever. Sportshroom adds, not multiplies, because otherwise it'd go from 2 to 4 to 8, unless if it's like times 2, then times 1.5, then times 1.33. Maybe it is. Don't judge a plant by its cover. Or something. Bro said ugh. I would like, there we go. I gotta put it here. I would have placed it right in the middle, but I gotta kill the zombie first. Well, it makes sense why this world is the one where you have the most sun. You literally get another sun producer, and times 2 is good. That's so satisfying. Judge a plant by how useful it is. Sportshroom is, it's useful, okay? I like Sportshroom in ECLISE. I want to use Sportshroom in ECLISE. I've used Sportshroom in ECLISE, and it's brought me endless joy. Maybe look inside yourself next time. Does it insta-kill Graves? We're about to find out. It two-shots them. Double tap. I'm gonna just cherry here, I don't care. Yeah, I'm really bad at this whole keybind stuff. You know what? Kill him. Thank you. Tier 3 repeater is so cool because it looks like a blade just like coming by and in one swipe. It's very satisfying. Alright guys, you're gonna get defeated by the tier 3 repeater. Get tier 3 repeat. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen to you. Imagine being bad at keyboard keybinds. Why, of all times where you could have shown up, why was it right now when I mentioned something that was related to you? You do this. How about you do this, huh? How about you set up a bunch of keybinds in PvZ and then figure it out? You probably can, but that's not what this argument is about. The argument is about that I can't, okay? So shut up. Alright. I love these stupid YouTube emojis. They're so dumb. I don't like them for, like, I would never use them unironically, but, like, I would use the shit out of these. Just, oh, wait, he turned my Gravebuster. Oh. I would use the shit out of these if they were, like, Discord emotes. I know some Discords have them. But and... Do I know that? I actually don't know that. I am just making shit up. Well, somebody has to have them in their arsenal. I'm not really that. I mean, actually, I think it's fine. This objective is fine. You just want something strong enough that can also deal with Graves, so you don't like it disincentivizes lobbing plants. Which is fine, it's whatever. Oh my god. Alright. Damn, that's here comes tier 3 repeater again to just be awesome. I could never end up using tier 3 repeater in regular ECLISE because it's just way too expensive. 1,000 sun for one lane really isn't worth it. Like, I know there's that one Aki S level, but like, the point of that is to just stall everything until you get a really expensive plant down. Well, do you like the mod? I really like the mod so far. It's like ECLISE. That's the end of the sentence. I like ECLISE, so I enjoy it. That's fair, because the current lobbying plans we have are kernel pulled good and cabbage pulled buff, so it's better than regular P. Cabbage is better than expected. That is true. And it's cool because this level that disincentivizes using lobbing plants gives you a lobbing plant. Is that cool? I don't know. It's just interesting. It's interesting to note. And I'm the noter. Hold on. Alright. It's like, okay, this mod is like if ECLISE was good. And ECLISE is already good, so it's amazing. It's not good, I just have memories of it, which means... Yeah, I'm nostalgic for ECLISE. Ellipse. Spend no more than 2,300 suns. This mod is like all mods, ECLISE mods. Yeah, it's like all mods, ECLISE mods. All mod, ECLISE mod, modding, ECLISE. And that's facts. Now that is what I call facts. No spikeweed, because that's bad. But I'm actually gonna bring Snopey, because that's good. And Squash, because I completely forgot it. I have it. Yeah, this mod is like all mods, ECLISE mods, but there are new plants there. Those are exactly the words that I would have used. Literally took them out of my mouth. Don't know how you did that. That was very impressive. Do I have enough for a tier 2 Snopey? I actually just noticed I may not. Meh, whatever. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then I've messed up. That's the way of life. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. No! They've ruined Sports Room! No! How could you? How could you? You've ruined the best plant in the mod! By making it not have its one distinctive feature. It's really fast attack rate. That's the one thing that I use Sports Room for in ECLISE, because it has really fast attack rate. Why would I use this? Okay, surely tiered Sports Room still keeps the flame alive. At least it has buff damage, so that's nice. Boop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. At least one has to go off. Heartbreaking, Sports Room got nerfed. It didn't get nerfed, it got reworked. I don't like it. It's been buffed, so it is better. But whatever. I prefer the other version. I prefer the non-reworked version. The rework is not reworking. It's refailing. That's what I gotta say. I mean, it's the reflourish treatment where it's easier to get the final hit. No, I disagree. It's much better for a Sports Room to have fast attack rates since now it has the Puffroom problem where it doesn't work with Puffroom. Like the Puffroom stole the first 3 kills of it just because it didn't attack fast. If it kept attacking fast, there was a higher chance that it would have stolen the attack from Puffroom, but it didn't. That's the problem I have. It's also why I brought Snopey, since Snopey has low damage, but it's still probably gonna... No, never mind. Okay, at least it didn't do that. It still doesn't deal well with groups. It just sucks. Like, I really don't think Sportshroom works in this world. Because the graves stop it constantly. Like, I gotta shovel up puffshrooms. I gotta place them down, because, like, I gotta deal damage. But I gotta shovel them up. Am I okay with this? Okay, so now I can't use cherry anymore. I only have 2 squashes left. That's fine, right? Well, I can shovel up the sunshrooms, but I'm not gonna because they're good meat shields for if another Greg appears. It is just kind of working, but again, the problem... Okay, at least they give it more health. They're like an alpha. You could argue that Graves appearing and pushing it out of the way is good, but I disagree. Oh, that's the final wave? Okay. Chuck it. Got him. GG. Nice! Like, it doesn't do bad damage, but like, it doesn't, I don't like it. I hope one of the tiers makes it so that it shoots fast again, because that's peak. It's peak Sportshroom. It's peak Sportshroom. It's as peak as can be. How peculiar. Dr. Zomba seems to not be here at all this time. Did he flee already? Hey, wait, Penny! I found a note over there on that gravestone. How peculiar. Let me read it out loud then. Greetings, impossible to please peons. I've already left this time period by the time you're reading this. I did, however, prepare one last attack for you all to hopefully struggle on. Where is it, you ask? Well, I don't think you'll see it coming. Signed, Dr. Edgar Zombor. What is Zomba's talking about now? See it coming? Penny, I actually think the zombies are playing hide and seek today. Oh, as in necromancies? Good thought, User Dave. I suppose we'll just wait and see if you're right. They are so reactive. These guys are not proactive at all. They're just like, oh. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. Nothing ever happens because we don't do anything. That's the whole plot of the game. Nothing ever happens because Crazy Dave and Penny don't do anything. Also, yeah, I was thinking necromancies, so I'm better than you, game. I already guessed all your tricks. Also, I have 666 coins. That's the funny number. Chat, I'm bored. What do I pick? Crazy Dave and Penny are lazy. The PvZ2 mod. They're not even like, they're not even flavor text. Because they're like, oh, okay. We'll just wait and see then. Actually, hold on. Let me... If I open my window, does it show? Oh yeah, it really appears. Is this fine? Is this distracting to just have my window in the frame? Are you guys alright with that? Because it's kind of hot in here and I want to get the cold air from the outside. Tier 3 pea shooter? That's a very strange request, I like to argue. Wait, hold on. It's not distracting, don't worry. Alright. I like that it has like it has one solid color, the light blue on the like here. Not here. It's pretty cool. Alright. So yeah, P and then I'll get this. And then fuck it, we ball. Oh, I have Torchwood Tears. Why? Oh, I know why. Yeah, I also have Shinevine Tears. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's see what Torchwood does. Higher recharge, lower toughness, and okay, it has burst damage. No burst damage, more... Ooh, more... Oh, okay, it turns more of a wall? Okay. Well, what's the recharge like compared to tier 1? Worse. I'm actually very okay with the burn damage. It's 10 times burn. Shut up. Alright, it's P and Torquewood. The Graveyard. That's a worse name than whatever was that was here before. I'm not even sure what was here before. It was definitely worse. Go, spawn graves. Told you. I knew it. I was there when it happened. Okay. When's the net? There it is. How about I grave these busts? Oh my god. Wait, burn damage goes crazy here? How fast does it kill? That's pretty good. Ba 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 ba. I did kinda just lock myself into putting the torchwoods here. Yeah, kind of. Oh, they recharge actually quite fast. I mean, it's fine. Even if it dies, I'm okay with that because I'm planning to just put these. Okay, it's got pretty good toughness, but I do think it's gonna die here. So I'm gonna do this. Does it kill a cone? Can it kill a cone? It can kill a cone. That ain't half bad. Torchwood early game insta. No, okay, no, that's tier 2. Okay, can it actually kill a cone? Because it had puff from support. It can kill a cone. Okay, we're good. The graves just show up immediately. Can it then kill a basic? Yes. I'm assuming it can't kill a wizard because that's not how that works. There we go. I mean, I'm gonna place a torchwood on top of him. Whether it kills him or not is not my problem. Actually, no, not soon. Okay. It's a bad time to place a cherry, but it works. It's fine. Okay, yeah, it's definitely gonna... Yikes. I actually don't like tier 2 cherry. Can we do this again? I'm gonna tier 3. I know it's good for the Gregs, but I have pea shooter for the Gregs. That... I like overgrown graveyard, honestly. It's not a bad idea. I know I came up with it, it's not your idea, but I like my idea. Because that's what it is. The graves keep popping up, and it's also funny because overgrown. Alright, we've made a better name. Solstice devs should just die, I think. You didn't hear it? Oh, well then... Wait, no, that doesn't matter. It's better if you didn't hear it, because that means it didn't come from you. It came from the mysterious them. And I don't have to pay any tributes to them. They're just a pronoun. And I hate pronouns. Okay, just do this so I can kill the cone. Again, Torchwood early game insta. He's doing his job, what can I say? Now you've got to be kidding me, but that's okay. Actually, I have pea shooter. Do I have pea shooter? Do I have a pea shooter? Does this have splash? It looks like maybe it does. Wait. No, never mind. Ah, even more, never mind. I was gonna get the sun from this grave to use torchwood, but I guess that doesn't work. Okay, let's see. This guy has HP, believe it or not. Oh, but he took some time to stop, so he got damage during that time. Is this enough? Oh, nice, got him. Oh, I should use my cherry. Oh, I'm dumb. I wanted to save that sunshroom. Econ is more important than you think it is. Sungraves feel a lot better to pop in this game compared to something like Alphas, because they give like hundreds. They give hundreds. Or hundreds. Wait. Aw, man. Thought that would work. Okay, yeah, that's blowing up. But that's okay. I have the power of something. It's okay. The window's distracting for me because I keep. That's not true. I'm just lying. I've lied to you again. I've lied to you once and I will do it again. Okay, burned. Oh man, I was hoping that would. Okay, is this enough actually? Because I don't trust it. I wouldn't mind. Oh damn! I actually thought it was gonna die. It's probably is gonna die soon. Like one bite from the zombies and it's just dead. But I thought it would die. Oh wow, okay, I'm really getting the edge here. And this is part of the problem why waves in PvZ2 like why does it work like that? Why does it not count armor anymore? Because you have problems like that where you kill 90% of the wave except for one guy that has like a bit more HP. Alright. Yep, fuck you. There we go. Like, I knew that would be just, like, dumb and stupid, but, like, I gotta do it. I gotta blow it up. Also, nowhere is it said that Gravebuster stacks. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was expecting that guy to die soon. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, Greg! Greg jump scare? Actual Greg jump scare? Oh, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Good, got him, nice. That was close, that was actually really close. You already made that joke, I think. I remember. Except no, I don't, because I forgot. I actually forgot what if you did make or didn't make the joke. So you know what? You're off the hook this time. Oh, nice. The imp throw is very good. Hell yeah. Throw that imp. Dude, the Greg spawning on like column 6 is very terrifying. I just referenced Greg can't. Damn it! We failed. We referenced Gargantua again. That's how you evolve, but backwards. You remember that meme? Oh, all the zombies spawned up there because that's how necromancy works. Fun fact, if a wave only has necromancies and there's no graves, it will completely skip that wave. There's an ECLISE level that, like, one of the most baffling levels I've ever seen in any mod was an ECLISE beta level in which all of the waves came from necromancies, like this one, but there was no graves were spawned on any of the waves. So after you got rid of all the graves, every single wave would advance and you would beat the level immediately. It was one of the weirdest levels I've ever played. Because it was real. And I don't think that was the point. It was like, what, like, 3 rows of graves in the back, and after you got rid of those, that was it. That was lovely. You would. Only flag zombie would show up. But after that, no, you just win. It was so weird. Obviously, they intended something to happen there, but it just didn't. I don't know what the intention was. Me when tier 3 pea shooter is a good plant and not bad plant. Cool. Ah, nice. That age-old problem. Where blown up or ashed Gregs still destroy the plant that they were smashing. Reflourished fixed that, which is nice, but not every mod, because not every mod has access to lib. Oh, nice. That makes it look like Torchwood actually did something, but it didn't, because it can't. Endurian, the most famous fucking Dark Ages plant. Nice work, neighbor. You seek them all out. Well, that surely was a change of pace. Anywho, let's see here. Where did he blast off to this time? It's definitely taken her a while, huh? Alright, finally. Took enough time. For some reason, the scans were way slower this time. He's gone off to the pirate seas now. You know what we're gonna do now, right? Uh-huh. Let's not waste time, neighbor. Hop on in. Actually, Night Ancient Egypt. I'm not doing that yet. Alright, S6, which means no pirate seas. It's S6 time. You have 8.25 minutes to beat this level. I think that's a very funny way of saying it, but it's very true. You do have 8.25 minutes to beat this level. It's a very concise way of saying it too. What's the plan? What's the plan this time? Hello, Hypnoshroom. Yeah. I gotta bring a bunch of instas. Surely. No, not Shinevine. What am I, dumb? I keep doing that. And Cherry. And Shuri. Yeah, I just do tier 3 repeater again. I don't want to do tier 3 repeater again, but it's an S level, which means I gotta be kind of slightly boring. Just to be able to beat the level. Wave skip. Bro is back. Come on. There we go. Another bucket in this economy? What are you doing, PvZ2? Yeah. This mod just came out and I had to play it. It's the most anticipated mod of the century. Hey Frix, I've always wondered how do I ruin my life quickly and easily? You're lucky because I know how to do that. Step 1, you get OBS, you get BlueStacks, you install ECLISE Solstice on your BlueStacks device, and then you stream ECLISE Solstice to an audience of none. For 10 years, yeah, repeat for 10 years, you've ruined your life. Yeah, we're doing speedrun sets now. We've got to go faster. That was not faster. I did not see those 2 guys up there. I did not see that there was 2 guys up there, actually. No. Keep going. Come on. There we go. I'm glad that that's also changed. Am I glad? I don't know. I just have opinions. Oh god, that is so many zombies. Wait. Ah, I didn't hit. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We're good, chat, we're good. Nice. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this one, chat. The repeater's just too slow. Which is not a sentence I thought I would say. Oh, never mind. We're speeding this up. Keep it going. Yeah, initiate. All right, good. Wave skip. Good. I like the wave skip. The wave skip is nice here. All right, go. Get him, fucking get him. Thank you. What do you say, wave skip like chicken? Wave skip. We'd like to take a moment to wave skip. What's up? I know who you are. All our food keeps wave skipping. Keeps skipping waves. Oh, they're doing the thing. And they know what they're doing, and I don't like that they know what they're doing. How about you die, please? Thank you very much. Wave skip. Yo! The most crazy squash ever. I know what happened there. That's so cool, and that happens. It happens randomly, or semi-randomly. It's great. That happens when a squash gets displaced while it's in its attack animation. So it hits, then it gets displaced since it's still technically there, and then it gets to attack again. That's so cool. When that happens, I love it. I love when that happens. Nice. First try. Hola, food. Keep switch hazeling. All right, let's see. What plants does witch hazel spawn here? Because I like it when it spawns solar tomato. Puff is also nice, but whatever. I haven't used witch hazel like at all in Pirate Seas, or at all, for that matter. What? Why are we back here? What's happening? User Dave, I detect an insect on board. We cannot go until it leaves. So you mean to tell me I just drop in the middle of nowhere? Alright then. Thank you. Now let's return to where we were, please. Okay, a bug happened. Yeah, we got kicked out because of some hard-coded thing. Like, okay, let's just go back in. Boom, 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 boom. Or future-proofing. That could also be it. Alright. Unlock, wait, fume shroom? Okay, this is very interesting. They've shuffled a bunch of plants around. Fume shroom in Pirate Seas, though, makes sense, actually. I'd make a boat joke. I'd make a boat joke right about now, but you wouldn't be able to see the deeper meaning. I'm not programmed to understand jokes today, Dave. You remember why we're here, right? Oh, yeah, right. Come on, neighbor. Get your pirate hat and shoulder parrot out. Oh, right. I didn't pack those in for the trip. Darn. You may have not, but those zombies definitely did. One of them's preparing to swing into our ship. What? All right, then, neighbor. Now's the time to foul your walls more than ever. Now's the time to use long recharging high HP plants to deflect the zombies that are going to show up on our ship. Natural dialogue. Okay, I do get, okay, let's see what Witch Hazel does. Less recharge, less non-lethal damage. Okay, Solar Tomato into Tier 2 Iceberg into Tier 1 Celery. Okay, celery and not a wall. Cool. So now it becomes a Tier 2 Iceberg generator. And now it becomes a Tier 1 celery generator. It's cool. I like that the only changes are recharge and damage. Non-lethal damage, I guess. Because it will transform any zombie. Actually, do I like it as Solar Tomato? I'll keep it as Solar Tomato. Your return is welcome. Can I damage you lethally, maybe? I'll think about it, but that might kill me. Oh, okay, that's interesting the way that they've done it. They've made it, oh, Springbean's banned. Good. Springbean just kind of obliterates this world. Yeah, they've banned shrooms. Well, then how's Fume Shroom gonna work? Weird. We'll see. Oh, wait, this one isn't banned. Wait, what's up? Why is Puff Shroom banned specifically? And Sunshroom, I guess. Why are these two banned specifically? Weird. Sure, whatever. Fuck it. Chat, pick. Go off, kings. Bop, 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 bop. Fume Shroom works by the one and only Coffee Bean. Whoa. Where is it? Where's Coffee Bean? Damn, it doesn't exist. There it is. There. Wheat Slinger's in here. That's pretty cool. Garlemite. Oh, Daytime Dark Ages. Night Lost City. Night Ancient Egypt. Night Wild West. Night Jurassic Marsh. Ice Shroom is also banned. I like that consistency because ECLISE kind of banned Ice Shroom in every single level that was made before Ice Shroom was introduced into the game. So I like that this version also keeps it. That's pretty cool. I've never in my life seen that before. Yeah, it's modded content. We're back, chat. It's like if Ice Shroom in modern PvZ2, if it's, you get it. So I'll get Weasel. Do I get like a different tier for Weasel? Or do I just keep it as is? Yeah, whatever. I'll probably keep it as is because no, because like, you know, no, I'll switch it to spawn celery. I don't like it spawning to Iceberg, so I'll have it spawn celery instead. Even though celery technically, okay. Good thing they took celery out of Pirate Seas because it really did not work there. I don't know why they kept Spore Shroom in Dark Ages because that kind of gets fucked by the graves. But good thing they took celery out of Pirate Seas because it literally can't be planted on this half of the lawn. It's so stupid. Judging by the giant wall of text on the underside of the screen, is this worse than regular ECLISE? So no, that is a copy pasta. It back when ECLISE was the shit, a copy pasta Okay, so Shy Guy Mask makes a video on ECLISE and includes the text at the beginning. Plants vs. Zombies 2, a greedy, grindy, and unbalanced something microtransaction-filled game and a disappointing sequel to a masterpiece. And there's more to it. And then as time went on and ECLISE became kind of just okay and people started disliking it, that became a copy pasta. So like last stream I put the first part, the stream I'm putting the next part, and then the stream afterwards I'm gonna put the part that follows a disappointing sequel to a masterpiece. Cause that's my joke for this series. Yeah, no, ECLISE Solstice is a remake of ECLISE, since ECLISE was abandoned 2 years ago. Both beta and alpha. So Solstice is like, what if the mod but good? That's all I have to say. Yeah, anyways, pick plants, chat. Man, I need to stream, bro. I will kill on like Stardew Valley or Spore. True. I mean, like you'd start streaming and you'd stream for like 8 hours and it'd be the chillest thing ever, and that would be your draw, as it were. Hypno, all right. I'm not doing all that. The setup is crazy. It really isn't. You download OBS, you put the game, you check your mic is working, and to stream you go to YouTube, you get your stream key, you put the stream key in the software, and you're good. There's more stuff you can do, but that's basically it. OBS is like the simplest program ever. There's keys, yeah. Each account has a stream key, which is whenever a streaming software checks where to stream, it checks the stream key associated with. This does mean that if you get somebody else's stream key, you don't have to log into their account to stream, which is very fun, very funny, and also don't share your stream key anywhere because you can't change it. It's very fun. I've never done that. I hope I get to sometime in the future to stream on somebody else's account with their keys. That'd be fun. Anyways, yeah, I saw Hypno, so I'm gonna get a Hypno shroom that's all the way down here. Yeah, sure. I'll tell you. At one of the... Yeah. Just whenever you feel like it, just call me. I'm gonna hit them with the squash Stalia. I just realized I don't... Actually, yes I do. I have celery. Also, I may have gotten slightly addicted to the horse game. Which horse game? Do I know? Wait, hold on. Let me access the deepest recesses of my memory just to figure out what the hell you're trying to say. I don't. I have no idea. Yeah. The horse. Peter, the horse is here. I haven't talked to you about it at all. Okay, yeah, then that's why I don't remember it. Check this out. Go on. Go my weasel. Did they change her range to only be 4 tiles so it actually hits correctly and doesn't fuck up? Crazy. Okay, they did. They changed it just so that it can work in Pirate Seas, probably. Because if you put it all the way in the back, it doesn't hit zombies on planks. Or maybe that's just tier 3 and it's the smartest code I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know if celery works like it does in Adversary Flourish. Never mind. It just has 3-lane targeting. I take back all the praise that I gave them. All right, let's find out how celery works. Yay! It does work like in Adversary, I think. Well, it's one of them. I don't actually remember which one is which. Cool. Which is cool and all, but a lot of the time it doesn't get any value. Which I guess is not necessarily the point of the plant, but I like it when it gets value. I like my value. Green plank? What kind of name is this? I just noticed. Blah, 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 blah. Hit it. Nice. Not both of you, but whatever. I guess that works. Game, you asked me to bring walls, and then you're making it so that the wave percentage is worse when that doesn't affect me in any way. Are you like stupid? Oh, hey, it worked. Double wave? Fuck, Witch Hazel doesn't turn the zombies into things anymore. It does, but like that's where these celery stalkers came from. But since celery can't spawn on planks, it just doesn't do anything. Like yeah, this lane is made by yeah, and I picked the one tier that doesn't really work with planks because I like it being solar tomato which being a secondary sun producer, and it also kind of stalling. But not the biggest fan of that. The other option is tier 2 iceberg, which would stall this out even more, and I don't want that because I'm using. Yeah, it would be. I feel like witch is good for the solar tomato witch is good for yeah, secondary sun producing if I have like, I don't know, tier 3 repeater or something. You enduring, you okay? I like that they also took the improved animations. Improved, different. More expressive animations. Because it was like... And then he kills zombies, it's great. Yeah. Sap still exists, believe it or not. My hair got all messed up after doing that. All right. Woo. This is looking like this kind of, this is the, oh, 9,000 sun, 9,000 coins. Chad, you know what that means. You get to unlock a tier. Woo! You get to pick any plant. I'm not gonna show which ones are already tiered. I'm just gonna, source room. We gotta see what sports room is like. This isn't a good start. You're making me hurt, video game. Video game, it hurts when you do this to me, you know. Please show me good sports room. I beg of you. Please don't just make it another stupid fucking stat downgrade. Please. Damn it! They made sports room bad. I'm not using this shit, bro. Man, I really liked super fast attacking sports room. That's so sad. They removed uber fast sports room and just made the tiers bad. Fine, all right. I'll try it. I'll try tier 3 with this, and a bit of hit up with the old this. I'm actually gonna get tier 2 sun instead of tier 3 because tier 3 almost fucked me last time. Boom, boom, boom. I like how this mod does recharging. I don't know why. It's good to be able to just spam literally everything everywhere and then it's just working. Got him, GG. Hashtag. Die, please. Thank you. It has cool sound effects, but it doesn't have the heart. Will I lose? If multiple swashbucklers go up top here, will I just lose? No, it doesn't attack fast. In regular ECLISE, it attack like thrice as fast. But we don't live in that society. Ooh, God. So it was almost terrifying. Yeah, it attacked thrice as fast, but had like pretty bad damage. And the point of it was that, oh, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I warned myself. That'd be like overpowered as hell, though. No, yeah. The point of that was it had really fast attack rate, so that it would have a much higher chance of getting the final hit on a zombie and activating its ability, and I really like that. And it's also fun to just see a sportsman go. Yeah, I probably gotta get Enduring or something. Poor Frix's heart broke. This is the worst day of my life. And like the tiers are so boring, it's just 150 sun to 100 sun, 20 more sec. Like it's like minus 50 sun, minus. I can't speak today. It's minus 50 sun plus 20 seconds recharge. That's to tier 2, and then from tier 2 to tier 3, it's minus 50 sun plus 20 seconds recharge. It's like, oh my god, just make make tier 2 this one, and then have tier 3. The like 200 sun one that attacks real super duper fast that everybody likes and that loves. 1 more 100 sun is 1 billion sun more. It's because they fucked up. Fix is gonna become an alcoholic and stream back the picture of Sports Room. Ew! You took away my love. Well, I hate you. I hate you, and I don't like you. And I think you should. I think you should stop doing that. Cause that's what you do. And she loved me, man. She loved me. She was my favorite. Loved me. Did I just lose here? Ooh, I don't. But that was close. You know that one clip from Smiling Friends, which you could be referring to literally any clip from Smiling Friends. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I'm thinking of like 3. They all fit in this case, so. Honestly, just place like Bonkster. I don't even need Endurian. The one with the guy in his room with alcohol. Yeah. Okay, that's one of the ones that I was thinking of. Anyways, there's an argument that could be made that this is a better sports room because it has, you know, more damage, so that it has a higher chance to get a huge chunk of health. But no, shut up. The other one is more fun, and it does have a higher chance to activate because it attacks more, and it can get in the way of other damage thresholds. That is true. I mean, I don't know. They would get stopped by Bonkus, regardless. Things that shoot fast are fun, yeah. And also tier 3 repeater is fun, believe it or not. Even though it shoots really slow, that's kind of its thing. But we love tier 3 repeater. Bye-bye. Triple bonks? Wait, no. This poor. I want to see what tier 3 Toadstool is like. Where is Toadstool actually? I gotta see where that one is. Yeah, I also wonder, like, what do you do for Toadstool? Because like this mod tries to be a lot more varied with its tiers and have like different plants and have the tiers not overlap. Like for example, in the original ECLISE, Feature and Repeater had basically the same tiers. They just doubled sun cost, double attack, which kind of overlapped with the other one. So they changed it. And so now they are actually different. And I appreciate that. So I want to see what an ingenuity they come up with for Toadstool. I guess it could be more active sun producer depending on the tier. Yeah, I know, I actually do think you could change that. It has a longer chewing time, but it gives like double the sun. That's interesting. I don't know if it shows up when you haven't unlocked it yet, but I gotta see at least where it's unlocked. It's only fair. I have 4,000 sun, dude. I did not need to go this hard on sun production. In ECLISE, you just have a billion sun out of nowhere. You blink and then you have your sun has gone from nothing to the fucking GDP of the entire world, just like that. And also, bonk tray recharges in 2 seconds, and it's the greatest plan ever, and we love it. This is the most symmetrical on ever, by the way. Pretty sure you're just good at low-cost setups. No, this happens a lot. This happens a lot in this mod. I just blink and I have a billion sun. Oh, aloe is in here. Huh. It used to be an S plant. I don't know if it was an exclusive S plant, but it used to be. Oh shucks, the zombies are pushing infill barrels now. Indeed, User Dave, these barrels could pose issues to us, especially considering we can't lose too many plants today. Was that limitation set by something else, or...? No, actually, I'm merely trying to save up some seeds for later. Oh, right, I forgot about the gourd... Gordon reference in 2025! Holy! This mod is peak. This is the peakest mod that's ever peaked. If you get the reference, it's funny. 4 plants, okay. I have the almanac button up here. I'll just check it. Oh wait, no. I gotta check the seed bank. So I actually should have clicked on the level because you can't see it in the almanac. Toadstool does not exist yet. It does not exist in part 1 yet. So yeah, this mod just came out. So we're waiting for part 2. I don't know where oh wait. Was Toadstool... Let me see, where was Toadstool originally unlocked in ECLISE? Toadstool, yeah, Toadstool was also unlocked in part 2 in beta and part 2 in alpha. Yeah, so this is consistent. Collie is here. What? Big Wave Beach Collie power? Sure. Alright, don't lose planters. Oh, yeah, this is where we get aloe, so it makes sense. We hit him with the old sunflower into... I mean, we finished the mod like tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. They took 2 years to make the mod as is. I feel like they can finish in, what was it, 1 day? Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with the old tier 3 kernel. And... then, you know, GG. Filmshroom. GG Filmshroom. How many? 4 plants? Yeah, that's not good. What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? What? There's ghosts in the ship. What? There's... what was that? Secret ghost zombie invading our ships? It's like a horn? I don't know. That's not a sound that usually exists. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Bucket ballet. Is it perchance gonna be a bunch of bouquets? Not those kinds of books. Bum, bum. I know, I would never say those kinds of words on stream. Books. What are they? He's dead! Oh, there's the boob. No. There it is. There's the boob. There's the bucket. The boob bucket. The bouquet. You get it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Give me, you know what? I don't know, deal with things like that. Yeah, this is, don't lose more than 4 plants. You attack quite fast. Okay, yeah, expensive plants are not the way to go here. I feel like this is true for all of piracies. I should not have done that. Cherry was like right there. You know, at least now I can do this. So I just realized why you have so many one-time use plants. Cause what am I supposed to bring? 1 billion attackers? That's not how you win. Like, I gotta fill my deck out with something. Okay, now I'm really cooked. I don't have more launch either. All right, you gotta get him, Fume Shroom. So you didn't get him, Fume Shroom, but maybe you'll figure it out next time. Oh yeah, true, Shine Vine. No, I don't like wall plants for this because I don't have Walnut Aid. But maybe I should have brought something, at least an Endurian. To be fair, Term, you said I should bring Squash or Iceberg. I like having Cherry just as a last case scenario. I'd rather just spend one of those than die. Thought it was like only, oh. No, then it would say you only have 4 seed slots, and I would only have 4 seed slots. Weird sound effects are back. Shinevine is always so weird to see in mods, because, like, that's a modern plant. What's it doing in this old game? Limited seeds, they're a fun gimmick, to be honest. They're fine. It makes less strat diversity. I'm going to blow you up now. Thank you for allowing me to blow you up. That is not a euphemism. Also, every mod makes Shinevine a different size for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Oh my god. They made Fume into a good plant. Once again, I think I have to cherry this. Yeah. We ain't doing nothing. We're just chilling. We're beating the zombies. Please? No! Oh, that was like so close. Well, I lose because I was like 1 frame off of planting that. Okay, fine. I'll bring tier 2 Colonel because it's less expensive. It is worse, believe it or not, but it's less expensive. We are so back. I'm actually gonna wait. I'm actually gonna stall. Bam, 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 bam. I'll place you instead, because I can deal with the other guys too. Not with a cone, the bucket, but how did I forget what was in this level? It's literally in the name. Nice. Go, Colonel. All right, get this. All right, nice. Now I don't have to worry about you. Right? Right? Yeah. I knew that. All right, a bit more sun. There we go. I don't like this though. I hope the endurance is gonna be fine. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's not that fine. All right, this should be fine though. Big damage, big damage. Nice. Oh, that was amazing. Good job. It's good to say good things to your plants. It's good to compliment them. That's how they work better. Okay, yeah, T2 Colonel was good. Wait. Good. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Now I'm okay. The only problem that I might have is endurance being bad. But if I get, do I get more fumes or do I get more kernels in lane 4? Be nice to your plants or they'll go on strike. I mean, some of them could literally strike me. So I'd rather not get on their bad side. Oh wait, Fume is the plant that was designated to deal with a barrel roller. That makes sense. Compliment your plans. Compliment your plans. Just say you goon to electric. All right, we're not hearing another word from you again. You are banned from saying words for 1 day. Lightning Reed is not that good of a plant, okay. I win, as far as I'm concerned. As far as the court is concerned, I've won. So who gives a shit? With only no plants being destroyed. Because that's just how awesome I am. Oh god. Okay, there was like three, 4 guys on there. And an Endurance can't take that many guys. Probably should have placed a Fume here instead of a Colonel, because there's gonna be a lot of guys there. Yeah, but you're not Endurance, and I can't place you on the lawn now, can I? Damn, this guy took it like a champ. Is he gonna be okay? Doc, is he gonna be okay? Squid Games. Once again, you are barred from saying words for 1 day. Cool. 0 plants lost. As it should be. We should lose no plants. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like Superman, except instead of saving people, I just make them vaguely uncomfortable. That has nothing to do with Superman, which, honestly, pretty good comparison. Defeat 40 zombies in 30 seconds. Oh, wait, is this the level? I've heard about this level. Yeah. So this is, apparently they changed this level and it's super cool, great, awesome. Wait, I forgot Aloe does that. I forgot they took it from Spring Bean. I agree with those zombies. So how impossibly strong is Aloe? Is it time to find out if Aloe's like way too strong for no reason? No, well, no, it ain't. It's just okay. It's good at healing after you deal with a threat. As it fucking should be. Jesus Christ. Beta's Aloe was way too good. Aw. Wait, check this out. Aw. I thought it exploded in midair. That would have been cool. Oh, damn, I'm gonna lose. Keep pushing them back. Fume Shroom FM. Am I gonna win this one? I don't know if oh, it is 30 seconds, so maybe I can. Should I have placed my stuff even further up? No, because then I die to the swashbucklers. Very strange. Very strange, this one. Whoa! That was the sickest thing I've ever seen! So you got anything else for me, level? No, is that it? I like how the zombies can obviously eat plants and do so happily. That means they're just freaky assholes and like the taste of brains. No, they can like more than one thing, believe it or not. This isn't the internet. You can like more than one thing. Get him. This is where we get him. What the fuck is this conga line down here? Oh my god, the spring bean. Come on. Now that's edging. There we go. I was so close, but I did it. What is this level? Look at this final wave. What are they cooking? As far as I'm concerned, they've ruined this level. Not like it was anything great to begin with, but it was at least understandable. As a level in a video game, this is not. Why do the walnuts have check marks? So yeah, in ECLISE there is a you can buy a costume that gives wall plants different appearance based on whether they're full health, half health, or about to die. You can't see it right now. I'm gonna shovel it, so just so that you can see, because I appreciate you guys and would like to see you see things. Why can't the zombies just go vegan? Are they stupid? Well, it wasn't beta, right? I think it was alpha that had a vegan zombie. Yeah, and it looks like this if it's about to die. Dun 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 dun. It's a costume that makes it check is full, nothing is half, and about to die has a big white outline. Yeah, you're a crown. You finally have purpose in life, apparently. You're the third best person in the world. Tractors first. Now who's second? I have no idea. Hello there, Dr. Zomboss. Anticipated you this time. Ah, at least warn an evil mastermind before you come up to them out of nowhere. Ugh. Anyway, see those Endurians right there? Wouldn't it suck if swashbucklers landed right on top of them? Well, guess what? It's happening now, and they're going to do it so many times you're never surviving. Good luck, suckers! He truly doesn't know, does he? User Dave's neighbor, remember that aloe you got earlier? Looks like Dr. Zomboss didn't consider it when coming up with this plan, so, you know, use it. I am top 3 on the Frixlive stats viewer. For this stream, remember, this is just for this stream. You put all this work into becoming top 1, and then I can end it with a push of a button. Yeah, let's hit I think we're gonna have to hit them with the old Witch Hazel into Tier 2 Iceberg. I'm number 1 on the Frix actual real life viewing stream. I just watch him all the time. Yeah, like I see over there, there's a house over there that has like a balcony. I can see you with your binoculars. I can see you with your binoculars. I don't know how well you can see, but if you can see, that's all I care about. Aloe is more of an instant than anything, which is fine. Also, suddenly seagull introduction. Comically large pair of binoculars where you can see my eyes through the goggles. Not right now. You might have to get a bit like the angle's a bit weird. I'm waiting for stream delay to update so you can notice it. Just takes there we go. All right, yeah, no, now I can see it. Now I can see your big eyes through your big goggles, binoculars. What's the plan here? I think I'll do a T2 cherry. Yeah, you can have fun with that. This is fun, right? Spike House. House of Spikes. It's like that book with the blue house in it. One zombie on each. If this were Requiem, there would be one zombie on each of these lanes, in addition to the actual guy. But this isn't Requiem because this mod sucks. Bum 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 bum. Rare brains. Oh, this is tier 2 Endurian. That's never been said. You can tell it's tier 2 Endurian because it has the weird sound effects. Bum 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 bum. Or tier 3. Could be any one of those. You know what? Fuck you. Thank you. Does that mean it's worse or better? I don't actually know. Well, I guess we'll see when one of them starts to die. Surely this won't cause anyone to die. Have it. Woo. No, the swashbucklers that were previously mentioned. You know, I feel like I made, yeah, okay, I made the, I just noticed, yeah. I made the delay between when messages disappear on chat way too small. I'm gonna like double it next time. I'm gonna double it and give it to myself. No, I want to see. I want to see the iceberg. People on the Titanic not be like. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the Endurian costume. Oh, at least iceberg is healed. Oh, we are saved. That had world of a difference. Well, it's not terrible, but it is terrible. Oh god. Get overhealed, Lamau. Greg! What's up, Greg? My old pal Greg. Gnawing on the bars of my enclosure. These people cannot keep me from here forever. Damn it. Oh boy, I'd rather you not do that actually. Oh, I'm losing. Yeah, I kind of had to, so, you know. I don't know why I blew him up while he was frozen. I forgot that Cherry Bomb does that. I don't know why I'm still PvZ1 brained. Like, that didn't happen in PvZ1, but at the same time, there's no way to actually, yes, there was. But that just, I mean, everybody died to Cherry Bomb, so that didn't matter. I mean, you used, yeah, it's 300 Sun Fume Shroom. I expected something else. I'm not gonna bring Shyvine. I'm gonna bring Shraj. Look, I expect good quality performance from my plants. That's why I compliment them every day. I expect good returns from them. Ding ding. Check this out. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Levitating shovel. That's why I only crack the zero cost plans. We all cracking iceberg lead is we all cracking iceberg lead is called that Durex chill. Your word privileges. No, that's what you should be locked behind. Get back in the cage. Trolled. Fucking spawn camped. Bro, you don't say hiss. People don't speak like that. No, Rachel, you don't wave the camera. That's not how people communicate. Dude, we keep spawn camping this lane. It's very funny. A lot of people on the creature, a freak, if you will. That's not how people communicate. They don't call themselves creatures. Have it. Wait, I need to do this. Well, good thing I did that. Nice. That's a good death. Like in those 2-sentence horror stories. The creature. Greg is here. My buddy Greg. I'm not gonna do the same mistake again. I'm gonna wait until he stops. Wilk? Isn't that like pilk? Dead ass! Because your ass is dead. That's why you are dead ass. Damn. Hello, Doido. Doidu. I once again try to pronounce people's names. YouTuber try to pronounce people's names, challenge impossible. Okay, now I think I'm fine. As I got anti-Greg defense. I got regular defense. I'm basically winning. Just give me the plant already. Okay, aloe in and of itself has a lot of. Oh my god, wait. That was a lot of swashbucklers. Zombos was right. Hit him. Bop it. Twist it. Pull him out. Okay, fine. It didn't work. Okay, fine. Maybe it didn't work. You forgetting about your... Dude. How many times do I have to tell you? Your word privileges have been revoked for 1 day. Crack Greg. Crack Crazy Dave. Crack Penny. Crack... Peter, what are you doing? Rap. I played PvZ2 once and I loved the plant that was a ghost pepper. You're thinking of ghost pepper. Ghost pepper is a cool plant. It goes like wah. It's cool because it has a very interesting timing component. Oh shit. Oh nice. Okay. Which hazel here was a good play? I'm just gonna blow you up. Except Lamau. No. Are you fucking kidding me? There was... I spent all my sun on one thing and then I died immediately. Yeah! Let's go. Asgore, after realizing they need to kill another kid to fill the quota. He loves murdering kids. No, he loves murdering deer. I like banana too. I think it worked like missile. Yeah, it did work like mistletoe. Kind of. Did mistletoe have 1x3 targeting? I forgot if it had 1x3 or 3x3. Yeah. It's whatever. Well, the deer was a kid. Yeah, but that's not why he. That's not why he did that. What is it? All right then. I guess I'm just misremembering. I'm too mod brained. Do I honestly just? I feel like I just gotta bring Stalia instead because I can't bring Springe Bean, so I'm gonna bring Spalia instead of Springe Binge. Try. I want to sing the song, but I don't remember what the rhythm was like. Is Doomstream in PvZ2? Yes, but not in this one. It was added in PvZ2, I think like a couple of months ago. But it's not in this version of the game. It's not in this mod. He got drunk and drove, but he intentionally drove over. Yeah. That's the thing. It's the deer part, not the kid part. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't think he gives a shit if it's a kid or not. It's a good meme. All Deltarune memes are good. Okay. It's going well. For some reason, the only tune that's popping into my head right now is Bad Apple, and I know for sure that that meme is not fucking Bad Apple. So I don't know. Oh, the spam that transforms others is OP. Yeah, Witch Hazel's pretty good. Like, I haven't been giving it the credit that it deserves. But over time, I've realized, yeah, no, Witch Hazel's kind of good. Because not only does it one-shot, which is pretty valuable. Wait. Not only does it one-shot, it also summons something in its path. I'm gonna lose again. Trolled. I've lost. Wait, unless the imp goes and kills the Greg? Epic mower sacrifice? Wait. No! That was so close. Does it one-shot Gargantuars? No. It does a fixed amount of damage to them. Okay, I'm not using Witch Hazel now. You know what? I'm probably just gonna swap. No, I'm gonna swap. What am I gonna swap? I'm gonna swap something out. I don't have squash. Because it's 300 sun and it kind of 4-shots basics, I think. I don't know. What do I get instead? Tier 3 Snowpea, but then I don't have any damage. No, I don't like just relying on that. Repeater. That's clearly the choice here, and then swap this out for this. And you know what? I'll do it. I'll do tier 1 cherry. Yeah, I know it takes a million years to wind up, but who cares? So in this mod of PvZ2, the main gimmick is that every single plant has 3 versions of itself. Tier 1, as you can see here on Bong Choi. Tier 2, as you can see on Kernel. And Tier 3, as you can see on Pea Shooter. Each plant can swap between these tiers in the seed select. And the tiers have different stats. Like, Tier 1 is just regular Pea Shooter. Tier 2 is Pea Shooter, but it costs 0. And it has high recharge. And Tier 3 Pea Shooter has very high sun cost, but deals 80 damage a shot, which is 4 times as much. And every single plant has Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 versions. And yeah, I have it set for Tier 3. I might even bring this for... I don't know. Because, like, I want to bring Tier 2, because Tier 2 is also pretty fun. Because it has 45 times 2, but it's 50 seconds recharge, which is kind of a lot. But if I don't, it's kind of boring. I don't want to be boring. You know what? Yeah, let's bring the Tier 3 out once again to do 350 times 2 damage a shot, which, if you're counting, is 35 times the amount that Repeater usually does. It's pretty good. Repeater does, I think, wait, was it 10 or 20 damage a shot? So it's either 35 times or 17 times. I don't remember. It depends on how much Repeater usually does. I actually don't remember. I don't get why you don't put an aloe or row before the endurance. Before the endurance. Because before I was using Fume Shroom and it didn't matter. I was using aloe more like an insta. It's more expensive if you use it as an instant. Well, it has low recharge, so I'm just using it as instant. Well, now since that was useless. Now since I have 2-3 Repeater, I might just keep it here. It doesn't do that much. It doesn't do as much as you think it does, but like, whatever. It works. Also, this one-shot buckets, which means I like it. Nice. Sniped midair. They just put it. I mean, the overheal is nice. Ah, you didn't miss. Thought you'd miss, huh? Well, you're stupid. Actually, yeah, I'll fill more sunflowers because I need more sun. All right, here comes Greg. Everyone say hi to Greg. Wait, no, actually, no, not yet. Retract your highs. Greg is not here. No, don't say bye either. Then it'll get to his head. That's not nice. Nice. Here he is. Now you can say hi to Greg. Yeah, but like I prefer having multiple repeaters in the same lane. Honestly, I might still die. Not intentionally, of course, but. Aloe as Greg stall. Nice, okay, that was actually good. Just fill up with sunflowers, yeah. Just like spam sunflowers everywhere. Like spam sunflowers until nothing matters. That's how ECLISE works. This plant that you use to protect looks like an orange durian. Yeah. The plant is called Endurian. Good job. Yeah. Very good plant detection skills. I don't actually know what I do know what a durian looks like now that I think about it. Yeah, I've seen one before. That's a lie. I just lied to you guys. I'm sorry. That made sound patronizing, but honestly I didn't know, so. Oh no, he's gonna eat the... What's up, cheese? What, the Gregsicles? This plant you need to protect seems like it could use assistance. It might be endangered. It feels like we're gonna have to save this seed. Broski is not in troubles. I'm just gonna do this for good measure. What's up, Greg? Part 2. Oh, part 2 because it's double Greg. It's a double Greg feature. Anyone remember how in regular ECLISE, for some reason, Greg would just kill iceberg lettuce? Because that's just how amazing that mod was. Okay, bye, Greg. Why is your repeater fire rate so low? Because it costs 600 sun. This is the tier 3 version of repeater, which means it costs 600 sun, deals 350 times 2 damage per shot, and attacks really slow. And it's the best plant of the game. Not literally, not power-wise, it's just very fun. What is this, some sort of 4-5 spike house? God, these devs are so genius with level names, even though this probably existed in ECLISE with the same name, but I don't care. It didn't. Spike house was not a level in ECLISE. I would know. I'm John ECLISE. I don't like this. Oh, here comes Aloe. It's called a spike house because they spiked all the rum with coke or something. Yeah, it's probably something like that. Oh my god! Oh, that was so terrifying. Oh my! I did not think he was that low HP. Whew. Yeah, that Endurian was almost gonna die. So tier 3 repeater is just Citron. It's Citron, but if I has 2 shots. That is the comparison that I made at first. It is a lot more fun than Citron. I will say that. I'm gonna have to do something about that soon. Except, how about I don't, and I just actually do the strat that I've been talking about. Oh, never mind, he would have died anyways. Who cares, I still did it. I like how quiet you went. That wasn't supposed to happen. My mic isn't supposed to do that. Let the imp leak. Yeah, I didn't do that because you said it. I did that because that was a thing I wanted to do before. 4, 5, 4, 6, a more spiky house. Yeah. It's just the next level is just a copy of this one. No, it's 4. Yeah. Yeah. God tier gameplay. I mean, yeah, he died anyways, but who cares? The level name already existed? Is that, Chad, is this true? Hold on, let me look it up. I have the ECLISE wiki open specifically for this reason. It is Spike House. Why do I not remember this? Oh, it's this level. Oh, the reason I don't remember, okay, yeah. Because in alpha, that's not what this level was called. It was not called Spike House because Enduring didn't exist back then. Yeah, in beta, okay, yeah, I get it. Thorny abode. You're not John ECLISE. You don't remember it because the level Loki sucks. You know, nope. Fuck, sorry. No, I remember it. But it's just that I don't remember the name. I remember the layout and that's it. The level itself escapes me. Yeah, no, this level is the one that I remember from Alpha, where they put 3-Peter in a bunch of lanes. I've read on a book once that 3-Peter and Torchwood make a splendid team together, and I just so happen to have some spare Torchwood packets in here. For once, you being able to summon any plant at will is going to help. That plant combo is a very deadly one after all. See? I guess you could say you're warming up to the idea. I'm not, you Dave. That's Ghost Pepper Halloween exclusive. In the original PvZ, in vanilla PvZ2 it is. Is Ghost Pepper even in this mod yet? No, Ghost Pepper is not in this mod yet, but it will be added soon. It's just unlocked as a world plant. Imagine Torchwood just set all the plants on fire in Din Hell. That's funny. Hypnoshroom not favorited, fake fan? When did I claim I was a Hypnoshroom fan? I never claimed I was a Hypno fan. Wait, yeah, Parsnip is, yeah, it's in Big Wave Beach, as it was in the past. Favorite plant, arsonists. Also, I like that they finally, like, it took 2 iterations of this level, beta and alpha, for them to finally realize, you know, maybe we should lock 3-Peter for this level, because for some reason the other times they did, like, ECLISE didn't. I'll have to wait until Halloween. I love that plant. I don't, there's is there? Wait, no, there's only one. Is there multiple Halloween plants? I can only think of Ghost Pepper. But I think during Halloween, Ghost Pepper goes from being bought with money to being bought with gems, unless it's already able to be bought with gems. Actually, I don't know, don't quote me on that. I don't play vanilla PvZ2. Jacko, right. I forgot about Jacko. I think it's really funny how this game has electric, frozen, and flaming plants when all 3 of those would kill normal plants to death. Yeah. But like, these plants can also just magically, let me find the strangest one. These plants can also just like appear, send a bunch of zombies back to back in time and then vanish. Can plants get high? Now you're asking the real questions here. This is in a whole world where zombies exist, so fire plants aren't too off the line. No, zombies are very, very possible, and they've actually already happened. Like, there's zombies in my chat right now. It's true. I think I want to bring multiple sun producers, but I can't bring multiple sun producers because Sunstream is banned. $20 over 10, that's 2. In case you needed help with your math homework. Hit the double. Hit the triple. Lying. I'm not a zombie. Don't trust this guy. Come into the closet with me. No, that's a vampire. you got them mixed up. Imagine a joke plant to PvZ2 mod, that's just weed. There's gotta be a mod out there that's done that. The thing I said was so rude, it didn't even pop up on stream. What? What did you say? Whatever you said, it doesn't exist. A plant that makes zombies turn ice thing is a Halloween exclusive too. Frost bonnet? What plant are you thinking of? Ice bloom? I don't know what plant you're talking about. Regular 3-peater ass 3-peater. Witch hazel. Oh, yeah. Okay, iceberg. Yeah. You know what? No, that makes sense. Witch hazel is very Halloweeny. It has a witch hat after all. Also, in vanilla, it doesn't turn them into iceberg lettuce and turns them into puff shrooms. The little guys that cost 0. I said Halloween. I would never say such bad words on stream. Oh right, this is tier. Yeah, this is tier 3 torchwood. No liar. I have the power of reversing the stream back to when I said it. Like that a plant is capable of killing something in a different lane from it in that one holiday. Maybe? That's the name of the plant, by the way. I'm thinking of maybe the plant that nobody understands. What are you? Hot date? Holly barrier? Mistletoe? Ooh. That's so me right now. Bam 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 bam. Oh, dandelion. Why the fuck did you think of maybe as the first thing that comes to your head? Look, the only thing I know about PvZ2 is the modern plants, because I don't keep up with the game. So I just assumed it was one of the modern ones. I don't know. That's why I was confused. Like, wait a minute. Maybe isn't a holiday plant? Dandelion's a holiday plant? That actually surprised me more. Well, for like what, spring inning? Or everyone could get everything on the game for free. Yeah, but this is why we have mods. Mods are free and they give you everything for free. I actually never thought of it as a spring getting plant. I thought it just kind of showed up one day. I remember when Dandelion released, like 7 years ago or some shit. I was there. I remember watching that Zach Scott video. Edge says you're using 2-2 Torchwood, now I'm sad. The level locked it for me. What do you want me to do? I use tier 3 because I prefer tier 3, honestly. I saw what tier 2 does. I prefer this one. It like barely has any toughness, which I don't like. I want my Torchwoods thick and able to deal damage while sustaining a lot of it. I remember trying to hack this game as a kid and losing all the shit I spent actual money on. Oh, that's so sad. That is a very you thing to do, so it's okay. Is there a mod for PC? No, you have to get a Android emulator such as BlueStacks, the one I'm using, or Mimu, the one I'm not using. And then you can download mods to your computer. Electric blueberry, dandelion, parsnip, toadstool, and apple mortar. Oh, bro. Huh. Yeah, I cried. yeah. It is very funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Remember hacking on this one PvZ2 mod? I think it was started with an S and then with an E. Shuttle. Oh yeah, shuttle is a very... You know what? Like, there's that one thing in the law where, like, if it's justifiable enough, you're fine. Nobody cares. Shuttle is the one exception where you can hack in PvZ2. Who nobody gives a shit. 3-Peter Torchwood is not as strong of a combo as the game wants to make you believe. Cried because I couldn't ask my parents to buy that shit again. It was like $5 a plant, yeah. So you hack in Solstice? No, I don't like you anymore. Yeah, man, like, why didn't you buy Chomper? He's only $1 because they don't believe in him. Ooh, who needs the planks when you can just fly? Complete S-7. If I could have just hacked to buy plants, man, you can. It's not that hard. You can just edit your save file. All right, it's bugs, except no kernel or bonk. Chomper fucking sucks, bro. Toadstool solos. That is true. The more modern and balanced the game, the less morally good it is to hack it. The better the game, the less. Yeah. I believe that. On the fucking Android as a 10-year-old, yeah, but you said, you said if I could I would, not if I could I would have. If I could have I would have. I thought you were talking about right now. Chmoper. I actually, I'm gonna disagree with that one. I don't think Chmoper. Yeah, I said it. So, let's bring this. This is the combo for today, chat. Chat, chat, chat. You is chat, I am chat. Am I chat? Nobody knows. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be bugs, which means I can't do that, which means I'm gonna need squash. Maybe Springe Binge is the greatest plant in the entire world. It can insta-kill everything. What the Grexicles? Right now I haven't played PvZ2 in like over a year, but I have Frozen Snapdragon and Electric Pea Shooter. Did you buy them again? We consider pp.dat save file recovery, OBB updating and custom levels all as hacking, please. OBB updating. You're not allowed to play our mods, okay? Once again, it's like, oh, I'm stupid. That's why I'm stupid. I forgot Starford can't hit low-flying zombies. Let's go again. Gravebuster's so ugly, bro. I want the old design back. What is the old one supposed to be? This one at least makes more sense as a vine that like wraps around and like crushes it down. OG Gravebuster is just like you put it on the grave and it goes, and now the grave's gone. That doesn't make any sense. What does it do? What is it? What is it supposed to be? It's a tombstone? No, the tombstone is the thing that it's eating. I don't get it. I don't get what OG Gravebuster is supposed to be. Apparently it's supposed to be tree bark. I don't see it. Why is it so dark if that's the case, first of all? I know there's black trees, but why is it so fucking dark? It does not look like tree bark. It looks just like... And then the grave's gone. Yeah, I know what it does, but like... It's racist. A decayed tree. It doesn't look like it. It's just a fucking square. Clipped treeism. I like this more as just like it wraps around it and either like it crushes as it comes down or it just brings it down to the ground. Yes, it does look like tree bark. You have seen darker tree bark. Dead tree barks tend to look dark gray sometimes. Okay, cool, but it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like tree bark. I don't get it. I've seen multiple people say it. I do not see it. Gravebuster is the only plant from PvZ1 that I just do not understand what the intent behind it was. All the other plants, really cool, super cool, design, visuals, all that stuff, very cool, very great. I don't get Gravebuster. It's a vine. This one at least looks like a vine. You can see it in the animation. It wraps around. It's a vine. Is this what? How? What, because of the spots? Because there's spots on it? Sure, man. Truth nuke. What? Because of the facial expression? Because it's angry and looking and lusting for blood? Or rock, I guess. OG Gravebuster looks like nothing. He has a facial expression. He looks like he's dead. Well, he is. But not in the good way. I don't know, both of them are fine. Yes, thank you. After the dust settles, we need people like Attracted to come in and say, it's fine. We need people like you. We need more people like you. Just be like, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Bop, 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 bop. What do I bring for the early sequel? Has a big mouth. This one just sticks to it. It does not look like he's eating. The other one doesn't look like it's eating either. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Why are you bringing me into this? Why are you bringing your gotcha addictions to me and my stream? I'm completely indifferent to the designs of both Spikeweed and Gravebuster. I think Spikeweed looks better now. It looks a lot more derpy. It just sits there until a zombie steps on it and goes, "Ugh." I think that's better than it just like, also the animations are just better in PvZ2, because in PvZ1 it just goes, it gets stretched. Yeah, I know the ending of it is Neon Mixtape Tour. I've played ECLISE before. I know it ends in that. Holy, the gang is all here. The gang showed up. Also, I like that this is slightly slower seagull, except they just changed the animation. Wait, what? Ball legend? You gotta tell me more about the ball legends. Surely he can deal with those guys before, at least not necessarily before it kills the sunflower, but at least before it gets to the plant itself, right? Huh. It did both. Are you gonna... Can you kill that? Thank you. Ugly bird. This is literally in the title. No, tell me about this Dragon Ball. Where is the... Like, what is the supposed Dragon Ball? The moment you said ball, now I'm interested. Boop. Can you die so I can squash you? Me talking to bugs. Got him, GG. Okay, then I hit them with the old whoop. Then I double hit them with the this so he falls into the water. Nice. Where's the ball of the dragon? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get it. Where are the dragon's balls? To put it in a different way. ECLISE Solstice is meant to be a modernization of ECLISE Beta where you can do your own thing, as it's suggested that you do your own thing. While not everything from ECLISE Beta has been... Yeah, thank you for reading the PR again. ECLISE Solstice is meant to suck. It's meant to be the worst mod on the planet. Hey, well, in that sense it fails, so maybe they should try again. Oh god, they're here! I don't know which lanes to cherry bomb. How about the lanes which are probably going to die? That's probably a good start. Oh, wow. That was way more effective than I thought it was gonna be. And you're dead. Second try. Let's go. Cherry bomb with your heart. I blew up. I blew up my heart. Bang, bang, bang. S8 is a funny level. I hope they kept it the same. Oh, your heart is rude? What? It's not its fault that it blew up. Kill the birdie. He was trying to kill me. It was either the birdie or me. Ugly. Pretty rude, but you know, I get it. I see it. It's time. Chat. Guess what? I have 8.740k coins, which means it's time for you to make a decision. You have the ability to purchase tiering for one plant of your choice. Which one do you choose? This will let you unlock all 3 tiers of this plant. Well, we have Endurian, Spike, and Cold Snap. So Endurian, I'm gonna pick Endurian because it was the first one said. Halves the toughness. Lower sun cost. I don't like this one. Please ban that guy. Oh my god, you could not have said anything worse. Do not tier Endurian, please. God damn it. 10k toughness. Huh. Upgrade Gravebuster. I've actually already done tiered Gravebuster. Tiered Gravebuster is very fun and very cool. I like it. I'm gonna use tiered Endurian here. Well, am I? I don't know if it kills parrots. Good call, Chad. My guy. Keep your opinions consistent, am I right? Get all of this guy. I believed it the whole time. I'm his friend in real life, so fuck you, lol, I went by proxy. I cannot get banned, I'll just show up at his house. It would be the second time one of my friends has showed up at my house. Midstream. I will not let you in, though. I made a rule after last time. I need to deal with the parrots, and I don't think Endurin on his own can deal with the parrots. So I'm gonna bring Bonkus and Kernel and the pot. Okay, Buster eats zombies, trust. I feel like the reality is more interesting than that. It blows up. After it's done eating a grave, it blows up. Sadly, it doesn't damage zombies, it only damages graves, but it does blow up. My opinions are always right, not always one-sided. I feel like you're focusing way too much on yourself. In that statement alone, you're really talking about yourself. I feel like you should talk about others. Your mom likes me, I'll get in anyways. Well, guess what? She's not home. How are you gonna get in now, Chuddy? Window? Yeah, climb like 4 stories. Once again, the weird sound effects. I love them. They're so cool. We all love weird sound effects. You don't know what I can do. Yes, I do. Bro is weak. I've never seen somebody more weak than that. I failed. I've failed as a gardener. Okay, now let's... Oh, it's not going to. It's still not going to! Jesus Christ, I do not like parrot in general. Fucking pirate captain is the most annoying zombie. If you get like 3 seconds and then you just... Ah, whoops, you didn't get in there, you're dead, Lamau. The only real way you can kill it is... Okay, maybe Endurance just doesn't deal that much damage. Cattail is not in Plants vs. Zombies 2. At least in this version. It isn't the Chinese version of the game. Get him, get him, get him, get him. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why was it able to kill before but not now? Crazy. I don't know how that happened. You say I'm arrogant, and I say damn right I am. That's a reference that I don't get. Although, if you are planning on installing mods for this game, a couple mods, add cattail. No, do. Mods are very cool. Oh my god, butter clutch. The two parrots went down and Colonel buttered both of them immediately. It was great. That should happen more often. Mods are like if the base game was good. Well, not all of them. Some of them are like, what if the base game was entirely different and good? I like a cherry bomb right about now. Game. Just one cherry. Yeah, I like that. Once you play your first mod, your road will at some point have shuttle. This does not apply to me. I am never going to play shuttle in my life. Not even for a bit. I just don't think it's fun. I might play other hard mods, but not shuttle. The mere presence is deadly. Well, then it's not my fault. It's not up to me. Don't play mods ever. I tried it once and I have a 400 mod pack with shaders. I haven't played in months. I've spent months just downloading that pack and it's only 10% done. PvZ2 reflourished. I already have on stream. Also, yeah, you know about reflourished. You know it adds cattail. I don't know if I'll play ECLISE Carnival Act 2 when it comes out. I probably won't. I will definitely play Altvers, Crimson Front. No, I'll play ECLISE Carnival Act 2, but not on stream. Obviously, because I wanna experience the greatest mod ever. But I will definitely stream Crimson Front. As long as you search PvZ2, you've gone too far and you've seen it in the first place. Take it as a warning. Whoa, what's gonna happen? I'm not gonna play it. What could it possibly do to me if I don't play it? What the Gregsicles? I forgot to claim this. Let's keep it going. I searched up cattail PvZ2 and this mod appeared, so I asked. Oh, right. Yeah. So reflourished is a mod that's like, what if the base game but good, and it just changes the base game to like not suck. If you like PvZ, if you like vanilla PvZ2, you will very much like reflourished, because like every single mod. You don't have to pay for anything. There's no ads, there's no nothing, because they're legally not allowed to, and codingly not allowed to. Which means all of the pads that are paid are spread out across levels, and you get them by playing. And it also adds cattail. It's great. In the new world, kind of custom, new world ported from the Chinese version. Wait, new Creeps video just came out? Yeah, new Creeps video just came out like 6 minutes ago. It's exactly about the thing that I expected it would be. All right. Cool. It's about Operation Octo. You guys should definitely play Operation Octo. It's like PvZ. It's like PvZ, but they attack from all sides. It's great. You should also watch the video. I haven't watched it, but I know it's gonna be good. Anyways, I think the best part about Shuttle is the P-Shore only tutorial with one lane for a long time was impossible to do more or less. That's funny. User Dave, I don't think I need to ask the obvious here. Indeed, you would be right, Penny. I felt like the moldies could use some time on the ship. Do a reaction video? Perfect time for me to strike then, wouldn't you say? We would all rather if you didn't, as a matter of fact. Well, that's brilliant and all, but I have a question for you. One that asks for your opinion. Come forth, Gargantua pirates, plunder their rotten ship. Hey now, this is all I can rent. The house's market is in shambles, you know. Plus, I think of my moldies as friends, not as a health hazard. This is true. You know what? I'm gonna just ask directly. Yeah. I almost wrote Shuttle instead of Solstice. It's happening. As I... No! I'm being corrupted by Shuttle! Oh no, oh no. I would play PvZ2 Reflourished, but I don't want to do the vanilla story. You're lucky. PvZ2 Reflourished offers a save file that skips right past all of the vanilla stuff, and you can get right into the new stuff. It skips to the entire game, vanilla, and leaves you the expansion levels that are 10 additional levels have been added to every single world. Those are the expansions. It leaves Holiday Mashup, a new world, Steam Ages, a new world, Collision's Carnival, a new world, and also all the Travelog quests. Creep said, "Do what you will." We're reacting to this after I finish the Solstice part of this stream. I would play first, but I'm evil and malicious, unfortunately. Dastardly even. Yeah, so I'll finish Pirate Seas, I'll do S8, and then we'll do a reaction to the Creep stream. All right, the Creeps video. So should I bring Cold Snap for this one? Maybe. Like the danger of this level is, of course, the 2 lanes in the middle. I don't know what to do. Chat, what do you think? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let chat pick for this one. Chat, you have free reign to pick any plants that you would like for me to use, but only select one at a time. Go on. What we pickin', chat? No, you're not allowed to. Are you allowed to pick tiers? You're not allowed to pick tiers. How about that? You're only allowed to pick the plant. I'll pick the tier. Don't forget about Hypno. So I have P-Shooter, 3 Peter, Gravebuster, Shinevine. I know you're gonna kill yourself otherwise. And one more? Anybody got any other? Jalapeno, thank you. All right, let's see how we can mess with these tiers. Am I okay with tier 2 P-Shooter? I'm not. I'm actually very against that. Am I okay with tier 3 P-Shooter? Now that I'm more okay with. Let's go. Side Sneaker. It's gonna be hot garbage. Hell yeah. Well, I can't place Gravebuster, so I'm not gonna be able to use it, but I will use the other ones. Dun 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 dun. Okay. There's definitely gonna be like a... not you. a guy going to row 1 or 2 eventually. Is this a horse racing? It's a fucking horse racing, Jesus Christ. No, is it the horse racing? Okay, I gotta use this here. Okay. Then go forth. Yeah, you'll show me afterwards. Bike, what's up? You actually made it for the tail end of the stream. I was at the beach while you were beginning the stream, and now I'm back, and you're still streaming. What level took you an hour now? The one that took me the longest, I think, was the endangered Enduria one, because I once again was trying to force expensive plans, but it didn't take me nearly as long as S3. It just generally takes a long time. And also, you get to witness the extreme epic double feature of the day, where I reacted to the newest Creeps video, with his permission, of course. I asked, and he said, sure, whatever. Oh god, they're all going for it. Four or five funny. I went to YouTube so I don't have to keep swapping for Bike's messages, and he swaps to Twitch. Absolute cinema. 3-2. Also, hold on. What the fuck did you do for what was it called? The don't defeat X zombies in X seconds level. That was you, right? I saw that in the Discord. What are you cooking? Yeah, you made that. So, damn it, I'm gonna lose a plant here. Or a mower, I should say. Okay, that's good. It cleaned like a lot of the lane. I did funny shit with the wave design on purpose. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can tell it was on purpose, but like, you good, bro? Like, you good? You know, Shuttle is an incredibly serious mod, right? Sigh. I don't know what else to say. Unorthodox wave design, unorthodox plants, unorthodox objective. Did it work? Don't ask me. It feels like the objective just completed itself. It felt slightly tense. So in that sense, I'll give you that. How about you die? In that sense, it did work then? I mean, yeah, I guess if that's the objective of the level. Bam, ba bam, ba bam. What? If that's like, what, the objective of the level or something? Like, imagine. Does Shine Vine on regular plants do anything? I'm assuming it doesn't. Come on, I'm so close to jalapeno. Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay, good. Shuttle has unorthodox wave design, plants objectives, and is thus an unorthodox mod. Very unusual. It's like that Bill Ward song. When you're feeling fine in an unusual way. Woo! That actually worked. Oh my god. C5 2P shooter, my goat is washed. I had to put this thing somewhere. What do you want me to put? I gotta deal with the lane somehow. Oh no, they're gonna take it. Oh, they took it. Should I have waited? Please don't tell me I should have waited. Okay, good thing. Yeah. Oh no, I should have waited. Fuck. Never mind, he never was dirty. C9? You know what? You're true. This is why you're not the streamer. Yeah, at the airport terminal. I forgot the name of the song. At the airport terminal, the planes are landing. That's how the song goes. I'm pretty sure I win here. Unless that imp just like shitted. Oh, okay, that lane 2 imp could have shitted. I think he didn't. Cause like, the jalapeno's gonna come back, it's fine. Tier 1 is fine, but lesser than having it on a sun producer. Uh-huh. Yeah, surely this jalapeno is gonna come back, right? Surely. Surely this jalapeno is going to come back. Surely this jalapeno is going to come back in time. Surely this jalapeno is going to come back in time. Holy fuck. Yeah, your jalapeno was like the only good choice here out of like, I guess technically 3 Peter. Saved. Well then, Moldy's time to head back in the box. Wouldn't want that evil bully Dr. Zomboss to be mean to you again, right? Use Dave's neighbor. I am equal parts confused and amazed. C9 T3P should would have more list. Yeah. Doido, you're kind of a bit delayed on the stream. And for the funny level? What do you mean the funny level? What the fuck? Ah! The funny level. You see, now I get it. Term, you gotta stop. Now. Question real quick. Okay. Walnut has starting recharge, it's just not... not this. I don't know what to pick here, I'm just picking at random. I don't get the joke, I just forgot this level, but I assume I immediately get it. Am I missing something? I probably shouldn't do this. Well, it's kind of useless, that's true. Yeah, whatever. It wasn't gonna get an extra row anyways. Okay, yeah, it is barrel spam. At least I'll get one of them. Wait. Aw, imagine. Yeah. It's what I expected. Explodonaut? I know Vanilla ECLISE had Vanilla ECLISE. I know the original mod had Explodonaut. I don't know if this... I don't know if it's part 2 or not. It probably will in the future. S12, okay, yeah, Explodonaut still exists in this version. I mean, I know I'm not gonna win, but I want to see how it has Explodonaut. I see it. See it with your eyes. I know I'm not gonna win, but I want to see just how bad it is. I saw in the seed slots. Ah. I'm assuming 5 lanes next wave, and then there's like 20 more waves. Ah, or that. Ah, I see. Now you are funny. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, surely it can't just be that. All right. That's not the funny part. You said you don't remember this level. What's the epic counter to this one? Fume shrooms? Yeah, something like that. Then tier 3. Wait, do I have enough sun for this? Yeah, I have enough sun for this. And I'll just get tier 2 pea shooter because I feel like it, because I don't have access to puff shroom. Oh, I actually can plant this. That was surprising. All right, let's see how this does. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it does freeze the barrel and the guy, which means it's almost definitely gonna get killed by Fume. No, it's just that it's definitely gonna get killed by Fume. Yeah, it's absolutely obliterated. Plank your defense. That's a joke I would have come up with, and since I didn't come up with it, I'm mad. So I'm gonna blame it on you. Go my pea shooter. This works, right? Yeah. It's kind of slightly scary, but it's fine. Fume has infinite pierce, so it's okay. Never mind, I already complained about the 3-stacked barrel. You complained about it? It's funny. Could you theoretically beat this if you had prior knowledge of all of the barrels and planted your spike weeds accordingly? And then use mowers at the end or some shit? Ugly? I still think he's very beautiful. He's just a little cheap. Very cheap, actually. Oh god. What the fuck was... What is this? Okay, that was like 7 swashbucklers in one. That's the whole reason I complained. What, because it's not funny? The imps. Oh, they ate my pea shooter. I used spikeweed. Ah. I used tier 3 spikeweed. Tier 3 spikeweed is cheaper, right? He's free, but he's like, no! He's a beautiful boy. We all love pea shooter. Look at him go. I remember I used the final. I remember the final wave being funny vividly. Okay, let's see what the final wave is. Is it 1 billion swashbucklers? Is it 500 swashbucklers? Or is it just parasols? Why is parasol here, by the way? Yep, it's 500 swashbuckler. And they're all dead. It's Jester. Holy. Parasol didn't show up at all in the final wave. Why is Parasol here? Peak shooter? The P isn't neon, so it's not good. You know what? That's true. That's true. It's only beautiful if it looks like a big fucking rock that's green. They just got hashtag packed. Because I'm the pack god. That's a different guy, never mind. And so we're back to this. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You've been a major pain thus far. Let's make a deal. You surrender to us, or we'll overwhelm you. Got it? Oh no, such a hard choice. I don't know what to pick. Either way, you're not getting past my zombies this time. And by the way, I am not desperate anymore. No games from now on, only well-thought plans. Thought out plans. Hold on, Penny. There is something we can do. I imagine it's faking a surrender, then striking back. Sure sounds like a plan to me, if so. That's a good reason to use this objective. I like it. This is the first time I've ever seen this objective have a good in-universe reason. Fake a surrender, then strike. That's very good. Pat got humbled despite good strat. Shut up, Zomboss. Nobody likes you enough to say we like you. It's only beautiful if it's a tongue and it comes from Toadstool. I like Toadstool. The first stream of Solstice. It's the second stream of Solstice, but it's the first stream you have caught. Terrible flavor objective. No. This is a great flavor objective. I really like this. Okay. I'm slightly more okay with Don't Spend Sun now. What's the plan here, folks? Okay, I think I know what the plan here is. The plan this time, if I liked it, it sucked. No, the first one was a spoiler, doesn't count. What? Yeah, I spoiled World 1 and 2. But 3 and 4, that's fine. God, like it's a disease or something. Yeah. I caught pea shooter. So, okay, the plan is gonna be this with this, with this, with this, and alloy. And this. I'm not gonna use the ugly pea shooter because it's ugly and I hate it. But don't tell her that, because it's not gonna like it. Black Flags! They kept the name! I think. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it's okay, it's 70 seconds. I think this can kill a basic if given the entire lawn. So I'm not really doing the flavor of the objective per se, because I'm gonna build my defense and then stop planting. But it's fine. Nobody cares anyways. Nothing ever happens. Go my colonel. Get him. Okay, I'm gonna have to explode you guys, please. Thank you very much. How are you? How did you take damage? How did that happen? Honestly, I don't even need Snowpea up here, but I'm gonna keep it anyways. Okay, tier 3 Enduring is fun. I'm always worried about walls, because like the only things you could really do with them is just have a tier that's more expensive but has more health, or have a tier that's less expensive but has less health, which is not necessarily fun. It's not my definition of fun, at least. I actually can stop right now. I can stop after the first flag. And just kind of chill. Literally. Look at all them chill. 30 seconds of nothing. It's gonna be pretty easy considering these guys are constantly being stalled. I have to have Cherry to clean these guys up after they... Oh, I don't even need to. Just that good. Stun them. Most Crust Empire, good with Pie is objectively... What are you talking about? 1 and 0. Boop. Bird blow up. Lamau. You're changing my life. I'm literally just a live streamer. What are you guys talking about? Did I say something like 20 minutes ago that you guys are still stuck on because the stream delay is very big? I'm lost. Oh, my sister just said she likes pumpkin pie crust on an actual pie. How do I disown legally? I didn't see that first message. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm a bit stupid. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I see it, but I don't see. Okay, crust is just the main content, but packed together. How do you not like the main content? How does that happen? Ah, that was so close for the butter. My goat is washed. Never was dirty though. I feel dirty after reading that. Oh wait, I have like no Greg defense. That's fine. Oh god. Yeah, I got it. I can do this. This should be a ranked Twitch chat reading. Ranked Twitch chat? If I were to rank Twitch chat, it would all be at the bottom tier. Oh god, the parrots are here! And they're all dead, thank god. What do I do? The imp is stuck. The imp is stuck and I don't know what to do. You can have like ELO and stuff. Oh, yeah. So like the YouTube one, except it actually carries over between streams. I guess that part of it is called VIP. I guess not really. There is, well, some bots have a similar-ish feature that would never have hit in a million years. I don't know why I even assumed it would. Actually, yeah, I can just let that lane go. You changed my life for the worse, hopefully. What's with people wanting to be mischievous? Why not sunshine and rainbows? What's wrong with the sunshine? Do you not like rainbows? Yeah, I really should have brought tier 2 cherry bomb. Sunshine and rainbows are nice, but almost full of evil and vitriol. Why? Why are you so filled with evil? Friend, that is not good. Okay, why does Colonel hit this imp but not the Lost City one? Oh. Advancing by 1 frame. You are evil and full of bad things. I'd hope not. But sadly, we live in a society. It can take 2 hits. Blow up, please. You have not blown up. How much? Oh my god, it's the Gregs in 3 lanes. This is the most obvious cherry target ever, but I don't have super cool, awesome cherry. I feel like the stalling strat didn't really work, considering all it did was delay the inevitable. I am gonna win, but I'm not gonna do it in style. I'm gonna use the mowers. I wish there were 5 Gregs. Okay, one of them's dead. Oh, what the fuck? There's another one. There's more Gregs somehow. How do you have this many Gregs? Do I have enough? Can I save enough for another cherry? Probably not. Mitosis. This is true. They've duplicated. Yeah, I can let that one go. Okay. Blow up. Nice. Okay, yeah, I got him. Yeah, it was 5. You knew it in your brain. That is usually where people know things, I would argue. I think this guy just got tired. I don't think it has anything to do with the butter. I think he's just tired. Yeah, he's dead. I too would be tired if I were dead. So, oh, never mind, he's dead. I was gonna be like, so how's the weather been? Seen any good movies lately? Oh, that actually worked. Interesting. Yeah, that kind of explains my whole strat. I don't know how that worked. All right. Now that's an actual. Oh, that way I said. All right. Now that's an actual reason to prolong this pursuit. You know what? Plan B. I haven't tried this out yet, but I am taking you all with me now to the Frostbite Caves with you. To the Frostbite Caves with you three. Wait, what are you talking about? User Dave. No, where did you? I'm great at reading things for the first time. Cold read, except you've never read it before. Unlocked melon. And this. Yeah, so next stream is gonna be probably night AE and night LC. Maybe another thing if I have time. Because this is pretty short. It might be a short stream, who knows. Yeah, let's do some S8. Survive without planting on Dave's mold colonies. S8. Sate. Yeah, so the point of this level is you have like no space and the zombies are rather large in size. S8. I knew that was gonna be misheard. That's a S8. I know what I'm doing. I like how you're not even acknowledging what I just said. I'm not acknowledging a lot of the things they said. Remember when this didn't have the column 5 mold colony in the creep stream? I don't. He got this far? I only watched one of the streams and then I kind of wanted to not get spoiled. Oh, so it's literally what I just did right now and NLC. So you're telling me you guys changed S8 to, you removed the C2 mold and the C5 mold and... That's what you did? That's your great, amazing way of doing it? You previously nerfed S8 for no reason? Yeah. The normal level had no, C2 mold? That's a bit surprising. I feel like it should have. Eh, whatever. Hypno. Hypno usage in 2025. Was that purple chat? It's Twitch. I also stream on Twitch, by the way. Check the description. At twitch.tv/Frixlive. It's at 3 to 5, huh? That's surprising. I don't remember it being like that. Lol. I gotta promote at any opportunity possible. Yeah, this is more of a compact level, so I'm gonna bring this because this cherry bomb just absolutely obliterates this high health guy. Do I care about the barrel roller? Actually, I do, so I'm gonna bring Chutjack weed. You don't have to say that. No one has to know. You love them more than us? What can I say? Which is way better. You can say fuck, fricks, cuck, and it won't moderate automatically. It doesn't on YouTube either. Like, I can say fuck, I can say fuck, and it's okay. Okay, does this kill swashbucklers? It almost does. Wait, what happens here? I actually don't know. Wait, does he take both of them? Okay, it only takes the... This feels a tad broken. Instead, Frix has to manually remove it. I'm not... No, I say fuck all the time. So you hate us? No. I will never hate Chad. Chad is my favorite. It'd be funny if the parrot took away the other zombies when hypnotized. Yeah, that'd be very cool. That's some PvZ1 shit. Oh, I think I'm dead. Fix you the live stream even if it does work. Why would it not work for you? It's YouTube, man. You know it overcorrects. Rooftop zombie? What, catapult? That guy can't eat. typed fucking chat. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm expect like do you really think YouTube wouldn't just overcorrect and stop me from typing as well? Oh, Bungie, right. I was like, what fucking, like, Bungie's the least, the least interesting ambush from PvZ1. Yes, we fuck. Yes, we crack Witch Hazel. Witch Hazel maybe. Honestly, I'm okay with just grabbing Spikeweed and that's it. All these guys die to 2 lanes of Spikeweed, I think, and this guy, which I can just... Yeah! Honestly? Just do this. W. Punchy's awesome when it doesn't exist. I don't know what crack means, bro. I know the crack, but I don't know what cracking is in that sense of the term. But I was considering Witch for a bit. Have 102 spike with spam. Yeah. No, there is. Dude, I can't keep up with all these terms. I'm only a lowly millennial. We will crack you. That's not nice. Oh, no fun? Okay, that means it's a good strat. If Cheese doesn't like it, then it's a good strat. Okay, yeah, Shinevine, it really is not that great here. Just Sun Spam Lamau. Come on. I'm gonna plant it here. Imp was probably the worst thing to hypnotize. No, I wanted to hypnotize the captain, not the imp. I hypnotized the imp. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh god. I don't know what to do here. This kills both, right? Yeah. This kills, right? In every universe. It always kills. Yeah, like they changed it slightly, so now Spikeweed only kind of maybe can kill infinite basics. Only when it feels like it. Actually, I'm okay with this. Because you do that and then hit him with that. She's Sunweed? Yeah, the new Sunweed added in version 1.1 of ECLISE Solstice. God damn it, damn you. Oh my god. Twitch chat deserves to be cracked. Incredibly difficult level, what is this? It's the land war. It's also a special level, which means it's bad and stupid. Please give me 1 second, I can blow this up. Absolutely massive. I don't die here, right? Okay. Flag is going to run right past because he's faster. Run right past because he's fast. Don't do it. Oh, those imps are not going to... Okay, I lose. Refresh, take notes because we obviously don't have enough wheat plants in that. True. Alright. Instead of this, let's try Bonk because wait, no, Bonk cannot deal with parrots. How does an imp have more health than a basic? It doesn't, but it moves faster. That's also something I don't understand. How the fuck does an imp have exactly the same amount of health as a basic? It's just literally better. It's just worse. I mean, better or whatever. You're the type of person to crack Crazy Dave. What the fuck does this mean? What does it mean? What? Bro, you guys are just making shit up. They're not words. Spore, it would be a good idea if mold colonies weren't here. Actually, am I okay with it? Am I just okay with spores from here? I honestly, I may just be okay with Sportrum. Let's roll. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm going to elect to assume that level creators are more prone to putting zombies in the middle lanes, which is why I put a bonk here and yeah, that's actually not good. Hello, September 11th. Also known as 9/11. Aww. So close. Can you hit the guy, by the way? Can you hit the guy, by the way? 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 Why are you not hitting the guy? Why is not hit the guy anymore? Yeah, I gotta do this better. Why are you moving like a gardenless sunflower? It's like that one gif of the sunflower that's like... It's great. Yeah, let's get tier 2 spore because this is terrible recharge. This is horrible. I cannot believe it. You guys are gonna have to explain what cracking means. Oh my god. No, Sportrum, no! Don't do a little parrot. No! God damn it! I hate parrots. I fucking hate parrots. God, kill all of them. Kill all parrots. I'm gonna lose. 'Cause of parrots. I'm gonna lose. Never mind, I didn't lose. You will never know, Unk. I'm 18. Bro, 18 is Unk now? Oh my god. Fucking fossil at this point. I'm actually gonna hypnotize the imp here, even though it's apparently the worst choice ever and I would rather die than do it. I think it can kill the parrot, please. Fucking hell. These parrots have way too much HP. They always have it, they always will. I will always hate people that make parrots like this. This is why Altverse has good parrot. What? Was the parrot's HP based on the captain's HP? If that's the case, I did not know that. Is this actually gonna make it? Because I would be very surprised. Dun, dun, dun. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm just not going to. Throw all my problems. Shoot all your problems away. Boop. Fucking dinosaur. Bro. What? I failed as a human. Does this make it? Oh! Scariest thing I've seen all year. Alvos has parrot spam and makes parrots weak. Any other mod has no parrot spam and makes parrots strong. Reflush has no parrot spam and makes parrots fucking free. That's how it should be. We should just kill parrots, honestly. Silly. You'd know. If you know, you know. You know? And you don't. You're the unk here. I knew Sportsman was a good idea. I'm so smart. You really are. Oh god. Okay. They're here. I must apply sports shrooms as fast as possible and then use a jalapeno for the final guy. If I had one, I do. I'm okay, you know what? Fair, I'm 18, that's, yeah, okay, fair. Even, oh no, they're gonna take my bonks! No! My bonk is... Oh no. Do I have jalapeno here? I don't know if I do. Oh god, why I just lose? I do have cherry, but I don't want to use it because I want to save for jalapeno. All right, save for jalapeno. Yeah, I wasn't gonna have enough anyways. Was I? No, I was like half, like 0.1 seconds away. I cured lore building because Frix is also on and he's 18. Yeah, this makes sense. Frick picks worst possible cherry bomb timing. Asked to leave streaming. That wasn't even my fault. There's a bit of all of the parrot convention happened. Yeah. How about instead of this kernel, just so I can fucking deal with parrots semi-efficiently. Sportshroom would have been a great idea if the parrot brigade didn't happen. So in that sense, yeah, I guess you are the worst. No, it's ECLISE. 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 You see? Yeah, that makes more sense. Ding 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 ding. Bye bye, Lamau. I was gonna do that anyways, might as well. You know what? Fuck you. Bum, 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 Can you not hit the barrel, please? Why are you hitting the barrel? Colonel. Lock the fuck in, Colonel. What are you doing? Surely Bonkstrike can kill those imps, right? Good. I was so worried. We're good. What is that? You know what? Just don't even... not even dealing with it. Alright, nice. Got that parrot as it should be. Impossibly dead. Also, something I did not know until like last year, kind of. Pirate Captain, after its parrot dies, it doesn't come back, which surprised me for some reason. Go Colonel! It knows there's a sunflower there and it's protecting it. Oh my god! The only lane with the zombies didn't break through. Go my Colonel. Oh wait, yeah, there's no Colonel in the other lanes. I guess that makes sense. There wouldn't be anything to protect it. No, that was quite stupid of a comment, I must say. Anyways. Oh, come on. The lanes which didn't have it... Come on. You know that's not fair, parrots. Ferrets. No, that's a different animal. I used to call Colonel Kerbal. Is that like the name of a guy? That's some guy's name, I think. I think this wins down here. I'm not sure, but I think it does. Yeah, okay, yeah. They slightly buffed a Hypno as well. Hopefully. Well, not hopefully. I think so. Can you kill Barrel Roller, please? Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Lamau. Haha. Get him, Colonel! Aw, that was so close. Why did it take so long for the next wave to arrive? Okay, start planting down sunflowers before hell breaks loose down here, so I can get more kernel. I gotta get the kernel up here. There we go. One is called Kerbal. Hey, you don't know. There's gotta be some guy out there called Kerbal. It sounds like a person name. You know, it's like one of those people names. Names you give to people. Oh God. Okay, good. Oh yeah, Kerbal Space Program. That's what I was also thinking of. Yeah, that's the one I was confusing with, because people play KBA. And I was like, yeah, that's where I remember it from. That was my exact reaction. All right, parrots, let's see how you deal with the lane of kernel. Oh, absolutely murdered. It's what you deserve? Do I cherry here? I think I cherry here, because it's kind of spooky. Okay, I'm good. GG. Now, you don't have to be mean. Game. Like, if you don't want me to win, you can just say so. You don't have to do this kind of stuff. Don't! Oh, God. The one time the parrot didn't make it through. But that's fine, I have cherry, question mark. Oh God, no, it's happening. Oh wait, no, Colonel comes in clutch. The clutch Colonel. One more sun, and I can blow these guys up. Oh my God. Holy. You hope I lose? What? Guess who lived? Guess who lived? You don't get any points for knowing it. You don't get to make you get to say nothing. You have the right to shut up. You have the right to shut up and never speak again. I'll just get tier 3. Maybe it's not a good idea, but might as well. It makes me save for more, which makes me more responsible of spending, which is a good lesson to teach to young kids. I have no son yet, but again, it will make me spend more responsibly. And introduce the idea of careful spending within the household, in a way in which all children can stand by and implicitly trust. Please go for the Colonel in lane 2. Yes, the stupid fucking bird that I hate. Now, please. Good. No! Fuck! Fuck you! It's taunting me. It taunts my every move. Zombie ate the mushroom. Zombie ate the mushroom desirable and shit. Yeah. That's a joke you also made last time. All kids should check their mom's credit card and donate all to Frix. This is true. Give me all of your money. Even though you literally can't so far. But once I reach 500 subscribers, you'll finally be able to give me all of your money. As you are always destined to. All right, parrot. Round 2, bitch. Get fucked. Oh, five kernels in a row. He's not messing around anymore. Colonel knows what's up. Hey, I seen this one. Yeah. It's a reference. Blow up, Lamau. Don't do it. There we go. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? What? My stream crown! Ah, it's back good. Wait. No, the bonk. I'm okay with this. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Okay, you didn't do it. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. The bitch is here! Okay, bird. Oh, you didn't even need it. Oh, wait, the bird takes damage. Oh, the bird takes damage and then it comes out. Okay, YouTube just told me to go outside. Fuck YouTube. Do not go outside. Because if you go outside, you're not gonna be able to watch Frick streams. Look outside by Devolver Digital. You should look outside by Devolver Digital. Would have been really funny if him just kept walking headless and get the kill. Yeah, sadly that can't happen. Well, no, luckily that can't happen. What am I saying? Okay, those spirits are just... They just hate my idea of front row sun production. They're lost, honestly. Uh-oh. Okay, but that parrot's getting killed. You can watch Frick streams outside. Hypno bro on the bucket. What? They are called something else. I forgot what their name was, but they're not buckets. They're armor 4s. They're stronger than buckets. Buckets are armor 2s. These are armor 4s. Cha-cha, real boom. Latrines. And they have a name, but I don't remember what they're called. Probably some stupid name, am I right, Lamau? High five. What is this wave? Like, it's a breather wave. We appreciate breather waves, but can you not do that? Can you not do breather waves, actually? After a breather wave, we need a choker wave. That's not a choker wave. I also like meat. Oh boy. What, is being a carnivore bad now? What, you fucking vegans? Uh-oh. I'm actually gonna... Oh no, the sunflower. That's sad. I'm sad that I gotta use this here, but I probably almost definitely have to. Wait. Wait, it doesn't have to. Oh my god, it really did not have to. You know what? I'm just gonna not deal with this at all and just use a jalapeno here. And a cherry here. And guess what? They're all dead. Who could have expected it? I'm gonna wait until the armor 4 is the one in front, because I want to get him. Get him? Oh, I was a captain. Ah, he didn't even... Okay, well, it's fine. I'll have cherry. Whew, that fucking bird that I hate. My point exactly. Wait, does Colonel just W here? Epic Colonel W? Oh my god. My goat is never washed. He stinks. Look at him go. Colonel the single target king. Damn, took down an armor 4 basically all by himself. Dun 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 dun. Gumnut. This is not. This is absolutely not a plant that was in the original ECLISE. All right. And that's it for today, except no, it isn't! We're gonna watch the Creeps video. We're going to do the YouTube reaction thing. We're gonna react to YouTube. Very lazily. That was not Gumnut. Those are the mold colonies. It's alright, I stream every single day until I stop streaming. I will stream tomorrow, and then the day after, 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 and then I'll leave. So you have 6 days of daily streaming to subscribe. Anyways, yeah, I will turn into the React streamer and react to the Creeps video. Attractor, are you still here? Hold on, let me just get this ready. And that's it. Let's close BlueStacks and open. I said close BlueStacks. And open the Creeps video. And have fun, finally. Boop. That's the wrong one. Hi guys, you are on chat now. You're on the screen now. There we go. I'm also on the wrong account, but I don't care. Wait, let me just full screen. All right. Let's pour the react to where did Tractor go? Tractor said like called for this and then it left. Hold on, let me DM him. Yo, hop on Farm Merge Valley. Thoughts? Okay. Yeah, okay, good. I DM'd you. All right. You hop on Blocks Fruits? Yo, this is so true. All right, so it's time to watch the video. This is about Operation Octo, which is a game you all should play. Again, it's like PvZ, but they attack on all sides. You'll see. It's a 22-minute video. We'll be here for a while. All right. Oh yeah, actually, I should also change the title of the stream to all right. I've changed the title of the stream. All right, let's see. I'm assuming you can hear this.
Zombies is a game that has almost become synonymous with the good old days of gaming.
I think it's very funny every time he has PvZ footage. It's always zoomed in because the game is 4x3, and he hates having it having black bars on the sides of the screen apparently. But it just makes it look like he's trying to point something out on the screen every single time. And I think that's very funny. I think that's very fun. I'm broke for anything except food and perhaps nicotine pouches. Which is more? It's like that. It's like that meme, the tweet of the like saying what they're spending on. Like I don't know, 100 on food, 100 on water, 200 on rent, 3,600 on candles. Someone with good good economy skills, please help me budget this. My family is starving. Yeah, it's exactly like that.
At least from my exceptionally limited perspective, as someone writing a script tentatively about it.
He doesn't even like PvZ1, I don't think. Well, not necessarily, but it's just like, it's there. He made a whole video on it. Like PvZ is like, it's there. I haven't watched the video in a while, so I don't remember his exact opinion on it. But like, he right. 3,600 on candles, he must be huffing that shit like, I don't know what he was doing. It was a meme, so it wasn't real.
Plants vs. Zombies 1 was one of the few mobile games on.
No! 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 He said PvZ1 was a mobile game. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Damn, all the viewers left according to YouTube. According to YouTube, I have 0 viewers. Nobody's watching this shit. Hold on. All right.
Made pre-freemium became the absolute norm, especially compared to its sequel falling into a lot of the more conventional trappings. It's a game that I often associate with this early era.
Well, I mean, PvZ1, even back then, even before all the endless updates that were done to it to make it the monstrosity that it is now, it still wasn't that great. Because a lot of the stuff, like, a lot of the additions were pretty cool. Like, you know, of course, widescreen support, putting the seed packets on the side, all the cool, like, achievements that were not achievements. The, what's it called? The statistics and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. But the problem was, like, you had to pay 20,000 coins for mini games. You had to pay 20,000 coins for Last Stand. The mini game. It had cool stuff like Last Stand Endless and all endless versions of all the worlds. But like it wasn't. I know that's where a lot of people got the idea, like first played PvZ, but like it was that good of a version. It's still fun to some of those trappings.
Not to say that it's a game that hasn't been replicated. Far from it. But in an official format, I can't really say.
No. Like, it's difficult to conclusively say if it was EA or PopCap because there's stuff pointing to it being like PopCap was already going to go in this freemium direction with PvZ2. EA is bad, but like a lot of former PopCap employees before they got laid off said that EA was actually pretty hands-off or more hands-off than you'd expect, and so it's difficult to know. It's a combination of both, probably. But EA is the one that's like, haha, point to them, Lamau.
I've seen too many games truly inspired by PvZ.
Yeah, Garden Warfare is very good.
Sure, tower defense is a relatively popular genre, but it's really not quite the same, is it? Don't get me wrong, I love me a good random kingdom rush, but calling that similar to PvZ is a bit of a misnomer. The gameplay is nothing alike.
Uh-huh.
And while games certainly exist that
Oh god, this fucking game. Oh god, what was this game called? Is the skeletons versus knights or some shit? What, like, okay, man, these are knockoffs.
Much closer, those games are also way too similar to PvZ to ever stand out as a continuation of its ideals, at least to me. To me, the original PvZ works because it wrapped complicated concepts into a simplified bow, meaning that the game starts out simple and easy to play, while rapidly becoming more and more complex as the player engages with it. At the end of the day,
honestly, yeah, Fog is kind of
easy to pick up and
I never noticed. Fog is kind of a complex mechanic. You can't see half the screen now, Lamau. How does the casual player deal with that? And like, it's cool that in Fog, every level gets progressive. Like the fog gets progressively more and more closer to your house, closer and closer to your house as the level as each level goes on. It's pretty cool. I noticed that, but I didn't realize that. Yeah, Fog is kind of a complicated gimmick for casuals.
While having opportunities
so is Roof.
To allow the player to optimize and grow. And of course, the endgame just simply looks fantastic and flashy. That, of course, being the preamble to what I actually want to talk about today.
Yeah, this is the game.
Octo. This is a game you haven't heard of, due to the fact it's not even been released yet. The
There's a
developers sent
demo.
me a free copy of the game while we're still in development, which you'll be seeing in the background.
There is a free demo. You guys should play it. It's not that long. It's only one world. It took me like, actually, I can check right now and see exactly how long it took me to 100% the demo. It's not that much. Operation Octo took me 100 minutes. So if you have 100 minutes, go play Operation Octo.
The game does have a free demo on Steam, which you should absolutely play, though. At the time
100%.
of writing, the game
Cat
is
Goes
planned for
Fishing
full
beats
release
PvZ2.
on 5th of September. So while this is
5th or 15th. Captions.
absolutely play, though. At the time of writing, the game is planned to fully release on the 5th of September.
Okay, it's the 5th of September. Which means it's gonna be a week before my birthday, so that's pretty cool. Cat Goes Fishing is sick. I have 2 minutes until I die. No! You gotta watch the Creeps video.
So while this is a late build with most mechanics and features in place, it remains not quite 100% complete.
Uh-huh.
But I
Oh,
think
wow, look at all this.
is enough to say that, yes, this game is indeed peak. And I want to talk about what actually makes it, to me,
Peak.
the spiritual success that PvZ always needed.
Yeah, this is not in the demo. This isn't the demo.
Actually explain what the hell this game is all about.
Under the sea.
So, you
Thank
play
you.
this game as
I watch it, but I'm dying.
Emotes.
Also, just so you know, that's just how it is. You die.
Unlike in
You're constantly
PvZ,
dying.
You don't lose when the enemies reach your house or equivalent. You instead lose when Odin dies. Enemies in
Yes.
this game will actually try to attack you, and if you hit 0 health, you just die. In addition, your sunflower equivalent, clams, will also siphon your health when they get hit by enemies, most notably denying your passive health regen. This kicks in after about 5 seconds of not taking damage, and will heal you back to max.
This is very interesting because it makes this game a lot more action. It's so like even in World 1, it's so much more than just sitting around and placing stuff. Like you've got to constantly be placing stuff, running away, dealing with enemies, running close enough so you can place your cherry bombs, and then running away back, and also making sure that they don't hit your clams. And if they are hitting your clams, you got to make sure to be close enough to actually be able to play stuff. It's so
Kill the
active.
skeletons. Well, you put down towers. You can only place towers in a short radius around
Mm-hmm.
you. I mean, you
It's
need
very
to
short.
actually be on location to actually place your defenses. Your defenses also work a bit differently than other tower defense games. Once placed, they
I mean,
can
this is the
take
explanation part
damage.
of the video, so
Once
it's
destroyed,
there's not that much I can
they
say.
actually just become stunned and will revive after a while.
I really like this.
Even your clams will do this, which also means they will stop taking your health until they heal back up.
I really like that towers don't just disappear. I like that they get stunned and for a period amount of time until they come back. I mean, he'll probably talk about it, but I really like how it makes it so dying is basically part of the it's just part of the job, which means that like everything will constantly be dying, but you have to constantly place more and more, and then they'll come back, and then they'll die again, and they'll come back, and you don't have to worry about that. Even though it sounds like the world is crumbling, you're still alive, and that's what matters.
There is also no way to shovel towers in this game, so once placed, they will be there more or less forever. Of course, not
It's also like since your towers don't permanently die, it's not like in PvZ where like if you lose a tower, then well, I guess they're gonna go to your house now. No, like the towers are in the way to you. You are the house, and you're running around. Yeah, the art style is very cool. It has very fluid animations. You can see in the Octo as it's turning around.
Will actually attack Odin specifically. These are marked, typically, by a red bandana. Enemies with a red bandana equipped will just go straight for Odin, ignoring all other towers en route. Meanwhile, enemies without will always attack the nearest targets. Some specials even have the ability to go for either, while some will be locked to one or the other. Meaning that a vast majority of enemies in this
animation.
game have two forms of threat. And
Like
can
Clam looks dumb. Well, I feel like you should not say that about literally the thing keeping you alive. But sure.
attack you in different ways as a result. Now, towers are also more complicated to place than I'm making out here. See up top? This is called the sushi belt. It is called this because I think it is funny.
It's not called that.
Regardless, you can only ever actually place half of your 6-slot deck. Your other towers are placed in quote-unquote reserve. And
Yeah, this is very interesting. Instead of having a cooldown, it has a conveyor belt.
Convey to the front. You do this by taking a tower off the sushi belt and placing it in an area around you. After placing a tower, it will get sent back to the very end of the belt, requiring 3
I actually did not know that. I thought it just got sent back randomly. I'm just dumb.
towers to be placed in order for it to be readily available. Clams, meanwhile, are different. Clams
Yeah, this was a very interesting mechanic. Instead of having a recharge, you have conveyor belts. It means that it depends on how much energy you have or sun, I guess. And since you can't ramp as much in this game, that's very okay. Because if in PvZ towers didn't have any recharge, then you could just spam a billion sunflowers and win every level. But this actually works quite well with this game because you have a set amount of sunflowers. It's pretty cool. It's really cool.
are entirely placed by the levels themselves. You cannot place additional clams. Instead, the level will just give you a few you need to collect from. In addition, they don't just drop it on the ground. Instead, they will stay open until you specifically go near them to collect their pearls, which you spend to make towers. In addition, slain skeletons occasionally drop pearls of their own, which also need to be picked up manually before they despawn.
God, how long is this? How long is this explanation section?
Component of the gameplay, as you
Can we skip?
constantly need to move to trigger parts of the game. Plus, leave a clam open and ready to collect it for too long, the dev says it's about 8 seconds, will start biting into the time it takes to get a new one. It's a constant race to get everything from the field whenever you can. It's great.
It's a very active game.
Very encouraged. Remember the cycle? Because of the way it works, unless you load your deck with 6 attacking towers, you will
Oh, what? They added an option to have the whole board visible. Okay, that's very nice. That's really good. I really like that.
need to cycle through most of your deck to reach your powers again. Because your currency is in itself limited, this means that you often need to find usages for these low-cost towers you
Yeah, this guy that you place on the ground, it's like gold magnet. It picks up coins and energy around it. But the problem with that is now you have after you place one, you just have a dead weight in your deck. That's the downside of it.
And these towers just so happen to often need to be placed in the right place to actually do anything of note. Take Bubble Parrot, for instance. Bubble Parrot can be placed on top of other towers to produce a defensive bubble, which acts similarly to a pumpkin. While you can toss it over just about anything, if you can put it on any form of defensive tower, or even clams, you can get a ton of value from it very rapidly, in some cases literally producing more pearls in the exchange.
There's some towers which give pearls when they're hit, and for some reason, you can put bubble on them, and for some reason, it counts as hitting the tower even though it's technically hitting the bubble, but whatever.
And this is ignoring elixirs entirely.
Oh, elixirs are so cool! It's like PvZ Fusion, except if it wasn't PvZ Fusion. He'll explain it.
Elixirs are also dropped from skeletons semi-rarely, and can be used on towers to give them additional traits. Think of them like an upgrade plan in PvZ1, though with far more options.
No, it's like PvZ Fusion. It's like PvZ Fusion. You plant you take the ice vial and you put it on the tower and you get an ice tower. Not like in BTT6.
The three main elements are Frosty, Shadow, and Nuclear Waste. Frosty elixirs will typically give a chilled effect. Nuclear Waste will typically make the tower do what it's doing but stronger, and Shadow will typically make a tower ghostly, impervious to all attack. But of course,
they also all have
more complicated
visual designs for all of this, which is really cool.
Frosty elixir and a clam will make it produce a ton of pearls immediately. Meanwhile, upgrading your basic pistol shrimp with a mutant elixir will give it spread fire. And just like with everything else, you need to be near the tower you want to upgrade.
I really like really like the special interactions with the Frosty and with the like as he said, mutant elixir. Take me out to dinner first, damn. But like it makes this game so much cooler. Cause like I honestly, up until I got to the point where elixirs were shown, I was like, I mean, yeah, it's a pretty alright game. But when elixirs were introduced, oh my god, hell yeah! Then now the game becomes good. I can make variations of towers, and I love variations. I love PvZ Fusion. I love PvZ Fusion. PvZ Fusion. This video sucks, the stream sucks, what I would say if I was evil. Well, you are evil, so you would say that. Huh?
Upgrade will cost a different amount of pearls. Making your basic attack out of a frosty attack costs a lot less than giving an attack with a piercing attack a frosty elixir, as you may expect. Is this a lot to take in all at once?
No. I feel like the problem with elixirs is in later levels you get like way too many of them. Like I had one where I had like 10 elixirs, and it's chilled. You play it to the AoE tower, and it chills everyone. It's not that interesting.
Honestly, it becomes extremely natural very quickly, because a lot of its information boils down to one real playstyle: move. Operation Octo is a game that constantly needs you to be doing something.
Yes, it's very active.
Finding the perfect spot to throw down a tower, or collecting elixirs and delivering them to your death ball of terrifying proportion, or actively running away from your 1,000 bombs that are heading rapidly in your direction, praying to God your towers kill at least some of them so you don't lose all your health. The game gives you—
What? This video sucks, the stream sucks, I'm evil. What did bro say?
Rapidly in your direction, praying to God your towers—
What did he say?
Or actively running away from your 1,000 bombs that are heading rapidly in your direction.
Actively running away from the 1,000 bombs that are heading rapidly in your direction, praying to God your towers kill at least some of them so you don't lose all your health.
The game gives you essentially an entire world.
Oh, yeah, those bombs are really... They're really something. They have a lot more health than you think they do. And some of them, like, you see a bunch of bombs running towards your towers, you don't expect some of them to pass right through the towers and then go to you and then you blow up. You don't expect that. This video is great and the stream even better. See? Isn't it nice to be nice and not evil?
To acquaint with stuff I'm talking about here. So it's not like this is all thrusting you from level 3 or anything.
I feel like this is getting a bit slow. Like, I was getting bored of the game before elixirs came in. It came in at just the time I was about to leave, but if it stayed one more level without elixirs, I would have stopped playing. I feel like it could be introduced like at least one level earlier.
The game also does bring up specific tutorials when you do certain actions. So the game constantly gives you pointers if you're struggling.
Oh, that's
With
cool.
that being said,
I did not know that. Okay, blobfish is the cherry bomb equivalent. I did not know if you use it on only one guy, it tells you, hey, you're not supposed to do that.
Also to explain all this to give context to the start of what I think makes this game truly a worthy successor to the original PvZ. The special skeletons are so well adapted to the game itself that they are some of the best designed enemies I've seen in a long time. And I want to express upon you—
Okay, I personally don't think this game is that insane. I think it's pretty good. It's not literally God again. It's not PvZ risen again, but like it's pretty good.
Simple expression. The goddamn fixed lock and key design. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, I'll get into this. I don't know about the lockpicking thing, but whatever. Blobfish doesn't even look like that when it's alive. Yeah, it does. It's like the guy. It's like the fish. You know what this looks like. Either that or blobfish here are reanimated from death, and in which zombie blobfish is canon. Well, maybe that's why it explodes. Why else would a blobfish explode? Makes sense. I believe it.
So if you've not ever heard me talk about PvZ1, you'll know that the first game focuses a lot on something I call lock and key design. A certain threat or mechanic is functionally impossible to deal with, the lock, requiring the use of a specific mechanic to counter.
Okay, catapult is not a good example. Balloon is the example. Catapult is not a good example of lock and key. Kiss the chat. Mwah. Full of gas and stuff? Is what just blows up?
Balloon Zombie is the most explicit
I don't know that.
example.
I guess it makes sense.
Literally
Yeah, literally.
everything.
Yeah. Okay, man. Like it's the obvious choice. But like, why do you show catapult?
Except for precise
Bungie's not
towers that do
lock and
little
key.
else other than counter balloon. It's a perfectly serviceable design from a casual perspective.
Balloon is literally countered by 4 plants, 2 of which are instas. Cherry bomb blows up a balloon. Does jalapeno blow up balloon? I'm gonna assume it does. These are instas. Then it's only cactus and blover. Incredible design.
But I personally have always found it so boring, for lack of a better term. It lowers deck variety as a whole, and forces the player to build decks and lawns in a very specific way, and I just don't enjoy it. It also essentially renders balloons uninteresting, as their only job as a zombie is to die to a specific plant.
I don't know why they introduced cactus and then blover one after another. Like, cactus was already bad, but like, why do you make it even worse? Oh yeah, cattail. I forgot about cattail. So 5 plants. Yeah, cattail renders balloons useless. Blover renders balloons useless. Cactus is a bit more of a hassle to deal with, but it renders them useless. I guess mowers also kill them, but that's not a tower.
It's like a black hole of uselessness, dragging plants and zombies into tactical irrelevance. This kind of design isn't really in Operation
Sure.
Octo. There are no enemies that outright require certain towers to fight. There are certainly enemies which encourage specific towers as counterplay, but those are not mandatory to deal with these enemies.
Because Bluffers doesn't permanently take up a space, unlike cactus. Yeah, that's the thing. You have 100 sun, it recharges really fast, and you can probably get 100 sun by the time balloon goes to the other side of the lawn. So you just bring blower and you place it down, and you get rid of the fog, which is the mechanic of the game, of the level. You get rid of the fog, by the way. I'm gonna mention this again. You just fully get rid of the entire fog, and then also the balloons. Fog is not that well designed.
And there are often several towers to deal with each.
Or in my opinion.
For instance, mortar skeletons fire damage over time toxic sludge onto the ground around your towers from behind walls. The best counter is obviously Navy Seal, who can fling projectiles over these walls to kill them. But Heal Snail will also do just fine, countering the toxic sludge with a heal of its own that prevents him from doing any real damage. You can also just throw a normal attacking tower over the wall to kill it.
Lock and key is one thing. Like, it's good to have stuff that can't be countered by just one tower. But the problem that I have with some of these is that, like, they get totally shut down by one tower. Like he said, just put a heal snail and that invalidates all of them.
Because towers heal over time, this basically guarantees that mortars in at little spots will be killed. Is it an efficient counter? You betcha, but it still remains a counter, and even this counter has synergy with Bubble Parrot, due to its ability to instantly revive towers it's placed on. This
I did not know that.
definitely makes the game harder.
Is that in the trailer?
Don't get me wrong.
Trailer, the demo. I don't know.
I consider Operation Octo a hell of a lot harder than PvZ1.
Yeah,
It also makes
it's
the
so
game
active.
much more satisfying. You have to find counters to these threats yourself through critical thinking, and this results in fun setups. Combine this with elixirs, which have a wide variety of uses and can be used on so many towers, and you have a game that can really encourage constant strategizing. In that regard, I consider this a...
I feel like the demo isn't that great of a representation of what this game is like, because you don't really do that much deck building in the demo. There's not that many plants or creatures, little creatures to pick from. So I'm not gonna be that big of a stickler about it, because I technically haven't played the game, but I'm just gonna say what I've played from World 1.
Strong evolution of PvZ1's gameplay, and I adore it greatly. The enemy design in general is also just great. Having a player as an actual target results in a lot of enemies who predominantly exist to distract or force the player to deal with them physically. The best example would be captains, who are immune to all damage until they actually try to attack the player, where they lose the red bandana and start hitting the closest target.
Oh
You
shit!
can only deal with these by manually dodging its attack.
There's no enemy like that in World 1 at all. The only one that I can think of is the guys that shoot ranged projectiles. But apart from that, like, no. That's a really cool enemy. I really like that. You have to bait it. That's so cool. Okay, like, I'm gonna play this game when it comes out, but like, damn.
This is just the most obvious and clean example though, with smokers and rackets being fairly weak in towers, but monstrously dangerous to the player character, due to the racket's movement and ability to bypass obstacles, and the smoker's ability to disable every single player option, including the ability to place your goddamn towers down.
Oh, damn.
This is...
Okay, yeah, I understand. The game is active enough as is, I feel like, in the demo. But I don't know, I'll see when I play the game. Like, it's so much. I do like that it doesn't just go in more in the direction of, like, let's just make this more active for later on, because that's a fear that I had at first. But it doesn't. It just goes into like different ways to do the same thing, and not just like here's a billion enemies and you're gonna have to strafe every single one of them or you get one shot. Not exactly like that. That's an exaggeration, but you know, that kind of design.
To me, great design, and it combines what I consider to be the most fun element of this game, because I really enjoy the way the different areas work in Operation Octo.
Look, 3 locations. That's not how you that's not how you do drop shadow, creeps, idiot.
Operation Octo, to my knowledge, will have 3 of its 8 planned areas: the Sandy Shallows, the Toxic Wasteland, and the Twilight Zone. Each area.
Oh wait, that means wait, there's gonna be 8? There's gonna be 8 elixirs, chat. There's gonna be 8 fusions for all of the towers. This game's great. This game's amazing.
It has its own special skills and
I love variations.
The latter being unique to each area. In addition, each has one conveyor equivalent stage, where these special clamps will provide you towers instead, one minigame stage with a unique twist, and a final boss
what the
stage.
fuck is that one?
The Sandy Shells is the exception, having no real gimmick exclusive to itself.
Its gimmick is that it's the first level.
Rather,
yeah.
there's a whole bunch of tutorial stages.
Yeah, its gimmick
This
is towers.
Pretty much one-to-one with PvZ1's day stages, with similar mechanics, slow amounts of towers, and overall slow pacing. The Frosty Elixir is introduced here, being the simplest to understand, and enemies are fairly standard.
I really like I noticed as he was running around. The day or like Sandy Shores also shows a lot of this design that I like about this game, which is that nothing matters until you're dead. You have to go all out. You have to just you can take as much damage as you can as you like until you're dead. Taking 1 hit does not matter. Taking 2 hits does not matter. Taking 50 hits does not matter. Taking 51, the one that kills you, that's the one that matters. I feel like the First World introduces that pretty well, considering it comes from me, a PvZ player, in which it actually does matter in that game if zombies take a bite or don't get hit by something or blah blah blah, because it can snowball. In this game, it doesn't. The only thing that matters is constant damage. And by that case, you're already fucked. You just have to make sure that you are alive or okay long enough to heal. It's great. I really like it. I've said this game. I like the game.
Introduce a basic special, and Rhoda's to introduce a basic anti-Odin special. It's a simple area, but does the job just fine, even if I do consider it the least interesting area to play. The Toxic Wasteland is a simple.
It's a necessary evil.
Introduces new concepts. Firstly, these toxic waters. Skeletons will not pathfind over these, but you can in fact step over them, though this will poison you, dealing constant toxic damage for a fairly large duration, notably also disabling your heal. These may seem like glorified walls, but many enemies have the ability to float over them or wade through.
Yeah, so this also plays into this. Like, it damages you, but that doesn't matter until you're dead. If you have high HP and need to get to somewhere quickly, you can go past that and just tank the poison if you think you can heal. And that's a kind of rapid decision making that you have to make. Am I okay with going through this, disabling my heal for like what it looks like 5 to 6 seconds, taking a bunch of damage, and still thinking I can survive? It's pretty cool. It's very visually chaotic though. I feel like we get overwhelmed by it heavily. It's not an easy game. I feel you play the demo, and if the demo is too much for you, then you should probably stop. Because the rest of the game just gets more complex. It doesn't get more chaotic. It just gets more complex. So yeah, I think the demo is a good example of the game's active play style. I don't think it's a good example of the deck building part of it, but it shows off the main mechanic of the game, the main draw of the game, the point. So in that sense, like, it's a pretty good demo. Not in terms of difficulty, just go crazy when there's too many things. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's active play state. There's like a billion things happening on screen. Towers are dying left and right, but that's part of the game. That's fine. You have to run around collecting pearls. You have to run away from the skeletons. You have to run back to place your towers. And yeah, they're not organized. Well, blame him. Blame his his bad placements. But yeah, like this is what the game is, and I think you should just I really think you should give I feel like anyone that enjoys PvZ in any fashion should give the demo a shot. Looks like a shooter, surprisingly. Honestly, I would not be surprised if in like World 4 or 5 they give Odin the ability to like attack directly. I feel like that would be a good gimmick for like for one world in which you have a sword now or something.
And obviously,
Yeah, no, it's very active.
Towers can fire through them.
The only thing that matters is not necessarily like the only thing that matters is spamming towers down and running around. Running around is the hard part of the game. They gave Odin a gun for his neutral special. He wields a gun.
Means that maps now have separate paths with different enemy types, which makes them very interesting for level design, which generally do vary a lot between stages. Secondly are these blocks. As the stage progresses, these blocks will slowly get more and more damaged, till they break apart entirely, opening up new walkways for skeletons.
Boulder break!
These aren't usually super dangerous, but they do tend to...
Oh, yeah, this can be annoying. I understand how this can be annoying, where you already have a difficult map to try and adapt to. Yeah, like, that's what I said, it's PvZ, but they attack from all sides. So if you have a level that's already kind of putting you through it, you don't want these kinds of boulders opening up more. I don't know exactly how I feel about this. I haven't played it, but it's kind of interesting. That, yeah, that's the thing. You don't have to really think about placement too excessively, which kind of puts me off. It's fine. This ain't the game for you then.
Encourage the player to...
The only real strategy to this game is the deck building, which isn't shown off in the demo, so you're probably not going to like it.
Adapt mid-game, which generally
is fair.
seems the theme of the Toxic Wasteland. Different enemies take different routes throughout the level, requiring a player have a plan to deal with them.
What the hell is that?
This will encourage this too.
How did we get here? Wait, were you not? I mean, I said, dude, try to keep up. I said this out loud. I told chat, and you're in chat when you heard it. The guy that paid me released a video 2 hours ago. I asked if I could react to it because one of the chat members said so, and I am. I finished the gameplay part of today's stream, so I'm doing this now. I get very upset when things are not organized properly. I get angry and things. Yeah, like you get to organize your towers. Like what I did is I just put all my towers around the clams, and all the clams had a bunch of like towers around it. It wasn't necessarily the best way to do it. I kept dying. I didn't die actually. I don't think I lost ever, but I did take a lot of damage. I love it when your hand goes up. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm very expressive. I don't care what they did to Grok. Stupid AI garbage, Lamau. What did they do? What'd they do? Tell me everything. Let me go back. Shitty models, shitty shill, shitty prompts for the AI. Oh, that stuff. I remember now. Grok will be your girlfriend. That's the path of conservatism. That exact line right there. Some basic ass one. Yeah, it's free. Or something. I don't know. It's not free. Never mind. I'm dumb. Anyways, I want to look at this enemy. This fucking...
tend to encourage the player
where is he?
Game,
this guy that puts waste down.
Different enemies take different routes throughout the level, requiring a player
That's really cool.
to deal with them.
He has like
types in this world encourage this too.
A bigger hitbox.
Mortar and smoker attack from behind walls, with drillers being a powerful skeleton that ignores toxic lakes.
That's not a skeleton. That's just a robot. Oh, that's so cool. What? It's a path of channels with no actual taste. Like you can do so much better. What game is this? This game is Operation Octo. It's like PvZ, but they attack from all sides. It's going to be releasing like in 2 months. And this is a video about why this game is very good and awesome and a successor to PvZ.
From behind walls, with drillers being a powerful
I really like this. Hold on.
Toxic lakes. They can also be killed by stunning it while under, which
that's really cool. They have a mechanical They have a thing that stuns mechanical skeletons, and then if you stun a skeleton while it's in toxic waste, it dies. That's cool. Yeah, tower defense shooter.
Encourages
Exactly
keeping an
like
eye on
that.
the field, which I think
No.
is
It's not like a TDS because like though they're in a TDS there is still a path that they follow, but to like get to the end. But in this game, you are the end, and they're attacking you. You're the one being attacked.
just fun. While I did initially find mortars
And also sunflowers.
I do find their presence in the game a big part of the feel of Toxic Wasteland, and they are definitely a positive presence overall. This area also introduces a mutant elixir, providing a straight upgrade to almost every single tower in the game.
Look at
to
it.
ease at the player's leisure.
Look at the
In
catfish.
addition, unlike PvZ1,
Look at the catfish. Look at it. Look at that design. It's so cute. I am the end is an awesome line. It's true.
tower in the game to be used at the player's leisure. In addition, unlike PvZ1, specials from earlier areas are actually reused regularly. Moving enemies around.
Gotta love how in PvZ1, after Michael Jackson stops appearing, after the end of night, Michael Jackson stops appearing for the entire game. Character designs feel cheap, but the concept is cool. I also thought I also felt like the design itself were a bit meh, but the animations are very fluid. So that's where most of the design came from.
Into different areas helps increase level variety.
There's a demo out now for just World 1 if you're interested.
Requiring both less new assets to be made and keeping the world's core identity intact. Finally, the Twilight Zone. The version I am playing and showing in this video isn't finished and missing about half of its contents. But it's also currently my favorite world by far. The Twilight.
Oh, attracted to god damn it. The fucking delay is so bad I have no idea what you're referring to. They don't feel super cheap to me, but they do feel chaotic too. They are too complex, methinks. Some of them at least. They're not necessarily cheap, but it's quite simple for what I like. Looking at the background is it's pretty detailed, but the actual designs themselves are pretty simple. Like, look at this thing. When it moves is when it becomes interesting.
Zone sees the return of those toxic trails, but they now slow you down and deal much less damage. The more major gimmick is obviously the light, due to it being too dark to actually see anything going on. The main source of light radiates from the player at all times, though diminishes in power over time. It increases when you eat these plankton that fly around.
Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. If it was any other simple, you'd be having a seizure playing this.
Though diminishes in power.
Like, okay, if you had circles just moving around all over the place, I feel like that would be easier to understand. The more complex the design is, the harder it is to have it move. I'd argue. I mean, I feel like it's good for the game. But like, yeah. No, that was like 10 seconds.
Light radiates from the player at all times, though diminishes in power over time. It increases when you eat these plankton that fly around. These will only increase it to a cap, though, requiring you to move constantly to grab them. This will also...
Okay, 12 seconds in which you said fog of war that diminishes and you have to go get stuff to make it brighter, but to a cap. I think that's a pretty good way to explain it. Pretty efficient. It's not bring from the kid. It's called fog of war. Get with the time.
Often require you to be pushed out of your comfort zone.
Brain fog of war.
Attack Odin to have a much better shot. Alternate sources of light come from the towers themselves. Electric or glowing towers tend to reduce light in a radius. Lanternfish being the premier option for doing so.
Oh, another use for lanternfish.
Will also bright up the entire map for a short duration after activating.
That's cool. What the like, okay, that seems very useless, but that's really cool.
At a lack of options to light up a map. To me, this is a
the Garden Warfare stream will happen when I run out of ideas.
Really enjoy, as it has many options to counteract and plays beautifully.
Oh, he's going backwards. Oh god, there's reverse control gimmick. Okay, I don't like that.
I
don't like reverse controls.
My absolute favorite skeleton in the game, the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper plays very differently
Death
from
itself.
every other skeleton in the game. It's a skeleton that actually runs away from the towers, spending no time near them if they can get away with it. They often lurk at the edge of the map, where no light reaches them, out of range of your towers. However, when a tower is defeated, the Reaper will rapidly begin approaching. The Grim Reaper does not deal damage to towers,
Oh!
but it boasts the unique ability
Oh,
to
God.
completely destroy dead towers.
Oh no, okay, this guy's a real threat, because the point, like, so far, this game has been incentivizing you to, like, run around and, like, it doesn't matter, like, if the towers die and you're alive, that doesn't matter. Oh no. Now it does matter when towers die. Oh shit. You get, this is a priority target.
The only enemy in the game to do this, and it's a deadly and flashy ability that can rapidly shift the tides of battle. I absolutely adore enemies that break pre-established rules like this, and the darkness helps so much of its philosophy. I found very often
Very
that
much
the
flavor.
majority of towers it destroys will be lanternfish, due to needing to be in front for light, often rendering entire sides of a field invisible when they get destroyed. Such a good skeleton. And of course,
Priority target.
The towers exist too. While they are
What?
certainly
Wait,
fairly
you tell me there's
derivative
towers in
of
this game?
PvZ's plants in a lot of ways, they are still very nicely done. And I think they fit very well into the way the game actually.
The towers are the real reason why I think this is, yeah, the dev knows what they want to do with PvZ. Clash Royale as deck feature? What?
plays.
What? Fish! Yeah, man, you tried so hard for this one. You tried so hard to make it look. What are these chapter titles, by the way? We've got Under the Sea, which, sure, whatever. Lock picking, it's fine, but like, there's a better way to say it. Location, location, location. There are 3 worlds in the upcoming game so far. So he said location, location, location. And now fish! Oh, the top of the screen. Yeah, man.
The towers
That's-
are
Damn, but that's like
as they are technically
Clash Royale. That's like Clash Royale.
officially called, have a pretty wide variety. Beyond lanternfish who literally just produces light, these towers are fairly generally useful, and don't have usage in just the area they're unlocked in,
Yes, that is
but
very
still
cool.
are designed to work very well in the worlds they are in. For instance, Heel Snail and Navy Seal are both towers introduced to deal with Toxic Wastelands, and they both do so well, especially as Toxic Wasteland
I
uses
really
walls
like
they
this,
unlock,
and I noticed this as
ensuring
well.
Navy Seal's mortuary attacks do well. Crabtrap, a tower
Crack clams, crack Odin, crack creep. Stop.
that can permanently stun a skeleton unless it gets defeated,
that
works
mean?
very nicely against divers and rackets, due to their ability to get in deep and complete lack of threat once stunned.
There's one tower that I forget the name of, but it had this kind of like, I think it was there was a tower that like deflected projectiles, and I really like that. It also deals damage to enemies attacking it and can be used as a wall, but it also does the whole deflecting thing, which means it's not just useful for deflecting one enemy and that's it. I noticed this as well while playing.
Ambusher-style enemies. Electric Eel, a tower similar to Lightning Reed, works very nicely against bomb barrels, due to their low HP and rush to blow up in the player's face.
Remember that Nintendo got the courts to give the ability to patent game features, so technically Supercell could force this game to pay a fee simply for that, dude. That was a thing. That was like not like a lot of that stuff just was not enforced. Like, it didn't happen. No, they couldn't. That would not happen. They have a top bar. Come on. No, this is not a yeah, but still moment. It would never happen. I do not believe it.
But it's also just a generally stable
No, they could not.
Crowds of a
They
lower
could try,
threats,
but they could
and
not.
so on and forth. Don't get me wrong here. These towers
They could
do
not win.
play similarly to their PvZ counterparts, but I don't consider that a serious flaw here. It's a fairly curated list of what works and what doesn't, and it certainly has its own ideas, ignoring the utterly new context all these come in. Hammerhead is a 5-cost tower that destroys whatever you've also done for a full refund, meaning you can quickly cycle through a tower you do not need or want this second.
Oh, that's cool.
Muscle
Okay, so in order to deal with one tower being like taking up space in the deck, you get another tower that just kills it, and that's it. What's with like I don't know what the filter is. I don't really have any. Oh, I click community moderation. Let's not get into that. I clicked the button that I shouldn't have. I don't know how to fix that.
Heavy duty wall, and that of a basic pearl generator, constantly creating small
Point and
builds
laugh,
while
shut up.
getting hit. And, due to the game's neat mechanics, you get towers like the Pleco Collector, which are extremely different to anything in Plants vs. Zombies. Pleco Collector is essentially a gold magnet.
It's incredibly different to plants from PvZ. So it's like gold magnet.
You'll occasionally gather all coins, pearls, and elixirs.
It's
in
literally
large
gold
ranges
magnets.
around it.
It's very similar to
Combined with
PvZ
its own
1.
ability to ignore all attacks, it can kinda just be spammed everywhere. It also costs 20 pearls. It is one of the cheapest towers in the game. So, it's kinda buzzed to hell and back. And by that I mean I talked to the actual developer, and we both came to the agreement that Pleco is in fact the best tower in the entire game. In a game so much about movement,
Yeah, this is true. I brought Pleco in every single level.
This isn't even the only tower that interacts in a unique way, though. Sniper Turtle and
Because this guy also picks up energy and coins, and can't be hit, and is cheap. This is great. That's the same in real life. If I don't think there would be a lot of tower variety if they only had unique features for the towers. Well, there's like 30 towers so far, so Plecos are overpowered in places they are not native to. Huh, I did not know that. That's pretty funny.
Holster are both towers that punish you for their placements. Sniper Turtles will hide if you get nearby or a skeleton does, but has an incredibly long range and stack easily, suddenly
That's
making
cool.
a large chunk of the field a total no-go zone in exchange for their great firepower. Helmet Holster is the opposite, dealing twice the damage of a basic pistol shrimp, while occasionally falling asleep and requiring you to approach it to wake it up.
Get back to work! They harass manatees because they keep eating the algae off their backs. It's great. Can you just like run away constantly? There's two types of enemies. So okay, you see these clams? These are like sunflowers. They produce the energy. There's two kinds of skeletons. Skeletons that go for your towers and skeletons that go for you. If they hit a clam, you take damage. So you have to protect both the clams and yourself. And there's skeletons that go after you and skeletons that go after your clams. Oh. So yeah, the game thought of that. It knows.
These towers both lean to you, the players, positioning being important, and I love that thoroughly. Otherwise, I'd say the balancing is fairly solid. Most towers have at least a reason to be picked and used, which is more than good enough. There's certainly towers I never really used in my playthrough, but that does not mean they are immediately terrible, far from it. I only really used Heal Snail on occasion, whereas the ability to heal Odin is an absolute lifesaver.
I really like that a lot of these towers also take you, the player, into account as like a living entity in this world. Like the sniper towers that hide when skeletons get close, also hide when you get close, which is very cool. Heal Snail can heal you. There's another one that I forgot the name of. But I like that a lot of towers and skeletons, I guess, as well, also take notice of your existence in the world, which is nice.
Die situations. Plus, it's still being adjusted, with massive changes to the early game planned out.
What?
Operation Octo is just
what are those rolling things?
I've played in a while, and I hope that when it releases properly, it does do at least well enough that I get to play the rest of it.
I also kind of wish they made the tower designs and enemy designs significantly more distinguished, since it's hard to tell for someone that is new what is on my side. Wait, I mean, you're jumping directly into World 3. The demo is, in my opinion, slower than it should be. So if you can get through the demo, you can figure out. But it's usually white with black outline is bad guy. If they have a red thing on, they're gonna attack you. And that's basically the whole, or they're a big fucking mech, in which case you know what, you know what it is. And also, since you can only bring 6 towers into battle, which means the selection of towers you can place is smaller. I think the game does a good job at that. I never had a problem with knowing what was on my side and what wasn't, mostly because everything tried to kill me. It was very obvious what was trying to kill me.
In a gaming landscape that's currently
call me a red thing the way I'd be targeting you. Shut up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Twitch chatter. You've arrived literally at the end of the stream. Also, I forgot to change the title on Twitch, but I don't care. Hello.
£25 Mario Kart. I'm honestly more than content with pitching for games like this, free of charge.
Yeah, very sad. I was playing ECLISE Solstice, if you know.
Version Octo
if you're
is
aware.
just incredibly fun to me, and honestly,
I will be doing that tomorrow as well.
I've been missing in games I've played recently. To be honest, I can't really think of many truly great PC tower defense games that are nearly as engaging as Operation Octo. Like,
I'm glad you stopped by as well.
Emote, but that's about it.
Emberward is such a weird game because a lot of it just boils down to like it has the tower defense stuff where like enemies have 30,000 HP and your towers deal 30,000 damage.
Emberward is also really good, by the way, and is actually released.
Yeah,
so
Emberward is cool, but I'm not.
Ain't anything wrong with costing an indie dev some money, as far as I can see. Thing is that we don't exactly live in a great place for game development.
This line was so important, he had to say it twice.
Big game development has kind of fallen into the same old games and styles at this point.
This game was cooler than the other one, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like, okay, Emberward looks a lot more interesting visually because the point of that game is you build the path by placing a bunch of Tetris blocks down, attacked as walls, and then the enemies like snake around the paths that you have designed. I think it's a worse game in my opinion, but that's just because I don't like this kind of the tower defense style. Hope I can see your next stream. I followed and notified so I can be the first on Twitch. Thank you very much. I will be here tomorrow in 18 hours? Yeah. 12 p.m. GMT. I haven't played either. I'm basing this off of... Yeah.
Come from the mainstream, though. Helldivers 2, peak gaming. But it's more so that it tends to consolidate into the same much for me. All of these are just games that want you to play forever, through infinite cycles, and I frankly just don't like it. So, when Operation
opinions are
Octo
opinions.
shows up and allows me to have 12 solid hours of peak, and want to return, well, damn it, I'll bite. Besides, the past few months for me have been a little rough, so I decided for once I'll talk about something nice.
Indie games are cool.
Just hope you concur.
Indie games are the only good games.
No. Hell, as I was writing the script, one of the towers got totally reworked.
What? They changed Blobfish.
Outright being replaced and relocated.
What? They're changing Blobfish.
Actually got delayed over it.
Oh.
And there's plenty of things I'm not exceptionally fond of here. But these are mostly down to personal taste, and to be entirely honest, they do not ruin this experience to me at all. I can only hope I've made that clear.
Alright.
With that being said, this has been Creeps.
And have a good one. Cool. The developer. 46 subscribers, huh? Alright. That was the video. And that was also my stream. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with more ECLISE Solstice. We've got Night Ancient Egypt and Night Lost City, I think. And yeah, everyone follow me. And him. He already has the subscribers. You don't have to follow him. Alright. That's been about it, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. Even if you just stopped by 1 minute ago, I appreciate your presence, as always. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow and subscribe, like the stream. And that's about it. Have a good night.